How are you gonna feel playing 3 characters this session?
I'm playing 3 characters.
Yeah, Layla, Gadget, and Nissa.
Oh,
What?
only 2 more. Only 2 more, and finally I'll have them all.
I'm not a Pokemon.
Mary's
Mary's commands to you.
Mary's character will be next.
I mean,
Then
she's already used as a mount, so.
Then we will assimilate Gruzo into the collective.
Meanwhile, Grizzo's already hidden in a bush somewhere.
I'm trying to remind myself what happened
Oh,
last
God.
session.
Well, he leveled up a little bit.
I wonder.
Oh, he's big boy.
Oh no.
So I say that's a heck of a lot of XP you got to suddenly change that many size categories at once.
Suddenly, horse.
Dun. Da, 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 da.
If Miri ever gets, like, minimized, yeah,
I'm
tiny horse.
downloading it, like I'm updating it.
Tiny horse.
That horse. I don't remember how that song goes.
Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin.
Yes, that song.
I find it funny
He did catch it.
when I blow Taze up, it actually does the screen shake.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
cool.
You got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Stop it, birds! I cast magic missile at the birds.
They only get louder.
No!
No. What have you done?
He summoned the burbs.
Now there's even more of them.
But wait, there's more.
No, where's that?
Lies.
And slander.
Alright. Oh, shut up, dog.
Oh,
All I
wanna
is
do
pee everywhere.
oh.
Why won't you just love me while I pee on all of the things?
I know
that
you're just playing with me and I'm getting so excited, but I'm just gonna pee all over the floor. Oh.
Alright, I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
No, but I'm ready. I guess we can play.
I'm
Too bad.
really glad that wasn't. Wait, were we live on audio?
Yes.
Just clip that with no context. And me saying I'm just gonna pee on the floor.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Alright, let's see. We were doing this. music, I think. Oh, Jesus, it's loud. Sorry.
Ah,
Updating Sirenscape freaking decides, hey,
Yeah.
you know what? Max volume.
Yeah.
I forgot that when you update it, it puts it at max.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Like, ugh. Ow. Alright.
You've become quiet again.
Live. No, I haven't. Am I quiet
Try
to
now.
anybody else?
Oh, okay, never mind. I figured out what it was. Apparently one of the cats jumped up on my computer earlier and knocked my volume switch that controls which
Oh.
volumes are which.
Alright. Let's do this. Once Shy's done opening her chips.
Cheese flavor.
Probably is. No, she stole the last of the Funyuns.
Are they like bunions?
No.
No.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Do you not have Funyuns in the UK?
I have no idea what they are.
You forget they don't have anything that's tasting of the goodness.
We have good tasting things.
No, you don't.
Perhaps to you, Guts, but you haven't had real food yet.
Go have yourself an ice lolly, you toddler.
Hey, they can be good, but I prefer ice cream, yes.
Or you could just call it a popsicle like a normal human being.
No, because it's not made out of poppies. It doesn't
What?
Anyway,
I'm not
let's
even
go
gonna touch
live.
that.
Let's just go live. Let's just do what we always do and forget that the UK exists.
pop. Ugh.
Things are just better that way.
We're not Australia. Jeez.
Australia has some sensibility to it, you're right.
They got rid of all the smart people and just got them prisoners.
Wait, this guy over here doesn't talk like he's 6. Ship him to Australia immediately.
Alright. Let's go live in 3 now. Alright. Well, that's that. Game over. Okay, there it is. It was a black screen of death
Campaign over.
for a couple of seconds there. Alright. Last left off, the party had defeated some bullets and a wyvern. And the dog is howling in the background because she is just being ridiculous right now. We're on our way to the Spirelands, more specifically to Wingfort. We have our amazing lizard mounts, of which I don't really have a decent token for yet. I'm just going to really quickly go over to...
If they have salamanders, we can just make them huge.
No, they don't. They have gators.
Oh, I mean,
Kind of works.
they're
Or
not
would a
lizards, but
diamond
yeah.
be more effective in this? Well, no, they walk on all fours, so it doesn't really matter. Basically, if you've seen the prequels and saw the lizard that Obi-Wan rode on, that's basically what these are, except for they're called race mules.
Hmm.
You are muted.
And also not in the game.
Just waiting on DM. On mine. I can't see anything.
That's fine.
Ow!
There.
The horse
you.
has joined.
Yes, our mount is back.
Alright. That said, oh my goodness, dog. We must continue southwest, correct? Just pulling my map up.
A direction.
We're heading in a general direction. Eventually, we'll get to where we want to go. Just pulling my map
We're heading
fast.
one of the cardinals or intercardinals.
Let's see.
Heading
Yeah,
Flamingo.
basically southeast or southwest at this point in time.
Why
Let's-
head
let's see
cardinal
west.
when you can go bluebird?
All right. We have harvested some pieces from these dead beasts. Is there anything else that we wanted to do, or do we want to continue on? It is currently nice and sunny, and sun was in the wrong direction there. It's just afternoon.
I'm voting for just like going casually because we're not like in a rush to do this or anything, are we?
No.
Is Smartier still up in the air?
We've lost Svartier.
No.
He's gone.
What do you mean it's gone? Where'd he go?
Away.
Again, he's gone to the farm.
The happy farm,
That's how you spell his name.
where life is wonderful all the time.
Player permission. That's all right. That's here's your bird.
Whee! Yay. Because I believe it was up in the air last time and it saw the wyverns up there, but it also saw a rock. So I'm just wondering if it's still
not
up
see
there
a
and if it's
rock?
coming our way. Yeah, it saw dragons and a rock. And when the dragons came close, there were wyverns.
No. You saw what the bullets and the wyvern. We did talk about a rock, but that wasn't here. That was back in Dragon Post.
We-
Alright.
We do not
I
want to
just-
get into a fight with that thing. It would be very difficult. It would be
Yeah.
a hard rock.
Oh no.
Get out. Alright, well.
I'm
It
delirious.
has an internship at a restaurant. It's the Hard Rock Cafe.
In either case, even if I didn't see it, I would send Sparty to have a look around just in case there's any others around that we have to keep an eye out for.
Right. Currently, there seems to be no threat or danger. There are things around, but compared to your group, they don't pose any kind of challenge or threat.
Alright. Well, if nothing,
Too strong.
if nothing immediately stands out like of interest, either a monster or something like ruins or anything, then I'm fine moving on.
All right. Everybody else?
Same. Gather any materials we could use from these things.
Yep, we've done that.
I don't think I'm getting that arrow back. As he kind of looks at the wyvern, that the arrow like went up inside of it.
Yeah. Just reach in. You can recover it.
We gathered its tail stinger thing, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let me throw this up over here. This one, I believe.
Oh, there's no Y in Svarti, by the way. I just checked.
That's what I was wondering. It's just farther. That will fix it. And make it unique so I can easily pull it back up. Alright, so we are going to continue on until we run into danger or have to set up camp. This thing, roll this dice. Alright, nothing. 2. Alright, so we are able to.
We're fighting amongst ourselves. Gruzo pulls out a knife and stabs me
Why's it gotta be Gruzo?
because he hates everything.
So we must set up camp. And that means this over here changes to here.
Ooh.
And then I gotta do one of these things. We're to rest at our bonfire.
Oh, giant fish.
Yes, instead of a sword.
Yeah.
Aw. Cozy.
A big one for Miri.
Huh.
I guess
The fire is glowing, but there isn't a fire in it.
there is for me.
There is for me. Oh, do you have your slider like
Too close.
super low?
No, it's all the way at the top.
All right.
Oh, and I have no idea.
It's just gonna it's gonna ignore you. All right.
Like everything else.
Mhm.
Oh, I can control my bird.
Yes. All right. So we're setting up camp. Any preparations to make, or are we just gonna all go to sleep at the same exact time?
I mean, we need to have watches.
Yeah. I
I
could
mean,
do-
if you needed watches, you should have got them while you were in town.
You know what I meant.
I could do a walkie patrol for first watch.
You say walkie or walking?
Walkie.
she's-
I will
Walkie.
take a minute.
Okay.
And well, I was trying to read the description of the thing. I don't see the duration of it.
Are we not using?
All right, never mind.
We're not using my mansion thingy.
That's what we normally
My
use.
tiny
yes.
hut. Okay, it's just that I thought the camp we're just having a normal camp.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta rough it outdoors.
Gadget
Yes,
will go
but-
ahead and if we're not using your house thing, then Gadget's gonna go ahead and set up alarm.
All right. So are we? The question is, are we using your hut?
I mean, the
Same.
hut's a better bet
All right.
out in the
Hmm.
wild.
I might need to lock my library.
It's too late.
Oh no.
What's the range on the hut?
The range
Or the yeah.
self 10 foot.
All right.
10 by 10. House just BAM!
Poof. All right. Get out of this build mode here.
Shouldn't be a problem having a fire inside of an enclosed bubble, right? I'm sure we won't, suffocate.
We don't
I
need
can
an
allow the
actual
smoke through
fire
it.
either.
No, I'm just.
It's a
using this
nice,
for,
comfortable area.
for illumination. There we go.
I mean, Layla's holy symbol is always a fire that doesn't smoke.
So everyone has their own individual room still.
The bookshelf. It says one of the first books says, "I'm not a human, but I look like one."
Fitting, definitely.
Next to it is, oh, uh-oh. And next to that is, she can read this, can't she? And then next to that is, oh, does she know? Does she think I'm cute?
Adorable.
And
Shit,
then,
stop
and then
thinking.
finally to top or to have it the bookend. Are we going on a date?
Don't push your luck, buddy, or she'll break your spine.
A new book pops in. Does this count as a date?
Are we all dating?
Always have been.
Oh no.
You know, in D&D, before the final fight of any campaign, if all of the party gets married to each other, they all get +2 AC for 7 days.
Really?
Yes, that's part of
Yes,
Sarah.
I actually have that. Well, never mind. That's Shepherd.
Yeah, ceremony.
Yeah.
Part
Yeah.
of this spell is if you marry individuals together, they get +2 AC for a week as long as they're within 30 feet of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So it's
And
like a
it-
centipede marriage.
It doesn't say two humanoids. It just says you touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage. For the next 7 days, each target gains a +2 bonus to AC while within 30 feet of each other.
But who's gonna marry who? We don't have enough people.
So the ground rumbles and shakes a bit.
Ah.
And outside of the hut, just peeking out the window, is a dire T-Rex.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, don't move.
It can't see in there, but it can smell around, and it smells something. And looks around a bit and finds what it had smelled. The carcasses of the bullets and the wyvern. And
It's the circle of life.
as you guys are kind of chilling for the night, you just hear this nasty ripping and tearing of these carcasses.
Oh man, he's got doom music playing.
Yeah, interrupting at inopportune times, kind of in the middle of conversation. You just kind of.
That's not horrifying at all.
After
fine.
about 30 minutes, it it scoops up what little is left and begins to take it back off. It's a good thing you didn't set up a normal camp.
Yes, very good. I think I should always use this now.
Even then, if we'd
Yeah.
all just stayed asleep, it probably would have just eaten the dead things instead of messed with the live things.
I mean, they smell the same. Let there be light.
Yeah.
We move on.
Blinded.
We escape the mortal coils of this map, and we'll go to the next here in just a second. We travel on through. Let's see, through the
High one.
through the High Line. We're traveling through basically the last remnants of the grasping jungle and across into Fernhell. And when we get into Fernhell, we remember that it's nice, muddy, and kind of swampy, right?
It's
Yeah.
just like home.
Yeah, all those
Filled with
exactly,
slimes.
literally like it is outside, gators and all.
You have slime people in your village?
Yes,
You don't live in a village, but
I don't live in a village, but we do have slime people, or at least they look like slimes. They are rather amorphous.
Florida man's powers grow.
Mm.
I can fix this.
Bye, Nissa.
what?
I said goodbye.
So you
Oh
said
my
it's
God.
all muddy and mucky and goopy and stuff.
Yes, give me just a moment as I finish. Let's see, we're missing Gruzo. Gruzo, no. Where are you? There you
what?
are.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything.
Ah!
I'm half asleep, so if I miss something, just kind of yell it
There you go.
louder.
That's okay.
Oh man, these are good broccoli.
Yes, you are wandering through a broccoli-infested forest.
Awesome.
I can't unsee it.
One of the broccoli stands up and says, "Hey!"
Oh no! Get out the
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You got me steaming mad.
Alright. I can take 10 minutes if you guys wish to take the time for that and cast a water walk, which will last for an hour.
Do we need it right now?
Something just splashed into the water.
If you're worried about about getting stuck in mud or quicksand or bog or
Nissa.
marsh or swamp,
Does
Wait.
Over to the horse.
quicksand count as a liquid?
apparently it's
Quicksand,
specifically
it's-
stated in water walk.
Yeah, so quicksand
Oh.
is a fluid with solid substance in it. It's a solution
I guess.
of solids,
So-
but mostly
What-
liquid.
So what level of immersion does water walk not work? So you've got water and you've got pure dirt. At what cutoff point
Does it
does it
work on
stop
porridge?
working?
It works on mud, so it doesn't have to be very liquid.
If we ever go to the breakfast dimension, we're covered on porridge.
The one I honestly didn't know it worked on before I just now read it was snow. That you just hover over snow.
Like Legolas.
So you
Oh.
would leave no tracks in snow.
Wow.
Kind of cool.
But yeah, I'm good for porridge walking.
All right.
Porridge walker.
So you want to just walk in the mud?
No, he wants to
Okay.
spell.
Okay.
Sploosh.
Don't ask about that, Sploosh.
Just chucked something
Are they?
behind you. All right.
Wait, are these lily pads floating?
That's what lily pads do.
Wow, there is one actually just like floating above the water there for some reason.
There's also the three ones with the flower.
Look, wow, they are. Wow.
Mhm.
It's a magic swamp.
Somebody
I
cast
also-
water walk on those.
I also can't help but notice that directly underneath those lily pads are 3 ravens.
Ravens.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's birds in the
fish.
swamp.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
there's
There's
birds.
birds in the water. Look at the water. There's birds.
It's fine. They're
Where?
sleeping with the fishes.
Oh,
Did you
Right
use
there.
a piece? Did you use a piece of a cliff that had birds already on it?
No, I placed them. I was just placing animals, and I might have accidentally clicked something that looked fish-like.
Ravenfish.
Yes.
Dude.
Wild ravenfish. There we go.
I like underneath that little cave that you can actually like go in there, but it gives me a really weird like the Descent vibe. So I'm staying the fuck out of there.
Oh man. Well, you guys can leave your tokens about. You do perceive the large crocodiles.
Ah.
I probably wouldn't mess with them too much.
I hear their leather makes good good boots.
Where do I
Lorgus
perceive
with
the
you
large
guys, but I'm not-
crocodiles?
I'm not putting him down unless there's combat of some sort.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
having Spartia
I
do like
see.
a general sweep of the area. I don't know how you get him
Yeah.
to fly.
Omp.
Just pull him over to where
No.
it is, and I'll get him flying.
Omp.
Big frogs here.
Where'd he go?
Where
Oh,
did
that's
he
why he's
go?
stuck on a tree.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Oh, he's
just
in the water.
drown your bird.
I'm trying to make it to fly, but
Good lord. Svaria, go check that water out.
don't drown yourself.
There's the splash. Alright.
I wanted to have the other
water.
birds.
You should probably not drink out of there.
The,
Crocodiles. Then the crocodiles will get us.
Yeah, I can see the crocodiles.
the crocodiles suddenly kind of go back shortly after you guys walk along the shore.
Do they go underwater?
The large,
Oh lord, I
That's
didn't
not a
even see
good
that
sign.
guy.
What the fuck is that?
that is a large dragon snapping turtle.
Oh.
What are you talking about that? What do you like? It's not a dragon snapping turtle. That's just an alligator snapping turtle in the backyard.
Yeah. Dragon
I
turtles are
want
like island-sized, aren't they?
Yes, this is a dragon snapper. Not the dragon.
He's so cute.
Not
Is
the
it red?
dragon turtle. It's just called a dragon snapper. The dragon turtle, yes, is considered a dragon. This is just
He's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I want one.
Layla, no. We can't take him home.
I got a baby Griffwolf. I can get this.
Just start collecting the. Oh god.
Ah!
That's a thing.
Ah!
Ah.
all right.
I'm very-
A wave begins to crash ashore. Only it's not a wave.
The rock.
Let's roll
Okay.
initiative.
I just heard a ribbit.
No,
Ribbit.
no. Damn it, we didn't get that close. We were just walking by.
That's
Yeah,
all it
pretty
takes
close.
sometimes.
Get out of my swamp.
Yeah, get hit by a dice.
Ew. I got.
Oh, wow.
Yay.
19, 20,
11.
21.
I know
I got an 8.
All right, so Miri
didn't mean to
has
roll
an
that
8.
again.
What was Layla's?
I rolled a 17, and Gadgets just rolled off the table. Let me get it.
What was Nissa's?
Okay, Gadgets is a... What is her bonus? Gadget got a 16.
All right. What was Nissa's?
21.
Damn.
Nice.
And Gruzo?
11.
All right.
Oh, so whichever token I have selected is the one that it speaks as.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's put it on here. And
I didn't know how to do that since I haven't played controlling 2 yet.
then Nissa. Gadget. Boop, boop, boop. And Rizzo, and where's the horse at?
Right next to
Oh, there it is.
Rizzo.
You're so camouflaged.
That's the plan.
So it blends into the mud.
If the DM can't see you, then technically you have stealth.
So I have a weird question that may not actually come up, but I want to give you time to think about it in case you don't immediately have an answer. These things appear to be water, and if they had some sort of way to engulf or grapple us, we have water walk-on, so would that instantly shoot us on top of them?
No, because it would be more of a grapple.
Okay.
They're submerging you.
Yeah, I don't think even if you were underwater, if you cast water walking, you wouldn't just suddenly shoot to the surface.
I mean, it specifically says if a creature is submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface at a rate of 60 feet around.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Goodness.
Get the bends more likely.
Yeah.
All right,
It
let's
kills you when you come out.
start this one.
You could dive down and then dolphin back out.
All right, Nissa, take us away.
Oh boy, water elementals.
You've got a spell for this, right?
Is that what those are?
I think so. Are they water elementals? If I can look at them properly now.
You see their forms kind of emerging. You do have a hunch that they are definitely some form of water elemental.
Can I tell if they're literally just going to start attacking us, or if they're just trying to keep us away?
Their intent is to crash down on you guys.
Oh, okay then.
I mean, you can go. Wait, no. And see if they respond.
I mean, I could.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I might do that actually. I might just be like, wait, stop! We don't mean to harm anyone.
All right.
We just want to pass through.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, dokie, persuasion. Oh damn! I forgot to roll my portents. Oh. I'll just roll persuasion first.
Bye-bye.
Oh, into the water it goes.
That is a 10.
All right, so you want to roll your portents, or maybe?
I'll roll
use
them just in case,
Inspiration.
because I don't know what portents I've got for today.
And what languages do you speak?
1 second. Oh my god, those are abysmal.
Whoa.
2 and 6. 2, 6. And the language I can speak are Abyssal, Ancient Giant, Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Primordial.
Okay. So you speak out to them, and they continue to come crashing down. There's a slight slow, causing them to kind of crest over on themselves. But it seems as if they don't understand you.
Okay. I can't remember. Is Primordial what elementals speak, or is that different?
It depends.
Okay.
The elementals typically speak the language of their domain.
Right. Okay then. If they will not stop. How many? It's only 1. I'll save that. In that case. Now, because these beings are made out of water, am I correct in assuming they can be affected by things that do stuff to water, like shape water?
It doesn't seem like you would affect them enough to cause harm with something like shape water, because these are actual beings that are basically holding themselves together. You would be able to affect some of the water, but they could just pull in more, basically.
Okay, so I couldn't do something like I couldn't use it to freeze them themselves or stop them from moving.
No, you would.
Right.
They are still considered a monster, basically.
Alright, that's fine. In that case, let's just go full on them. Lightning bolt.
Attacking the
Give
surf.
me before you do that, just give me an Arcana check, because there's more information that you can derive
Okay.
versus what you know offhand.
Whoa. This is with a +8. It'll stop moving. That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay. You do remember studying some stuff about elementals. If you had the ability to do cold damage to them, if you have the ability to freeze in some fashion, you will start slowing them down. So cold damage is the way to go.
So lightning doesn't work as well as it does with actual water on them?
Well, it's just a conductor. Water just conducts it. It doesn't amplify it or anything like that.
Right, but I mean, if it
It's not
conducts it,
Pokemon.
then... Right, yeah, but I was thinking, like, if lightning is conducted by water, if they're made of water, it would then technically pass through all of them, so they would all get damaged, but... I might be overthinking that.
Super
What he's telling you
overload.
is
The cold,
cold
is better.
specifically does a special effect.
Yes.
Alright, well, in that case, I will retract my lightning bolt. If I had a cone bolt, I would use that, but... I will use a chromatic orb in that case,
Okay.
and I'll set it to ice. And I will do that at the level I was going to do lightning bolt. So level 3.
Okay.
Right, so that is 3d8 on normal. Add an extra d8 for each level above first. So
Hang on. What's
that would be 5d8.
what's the? Do you make an attack roll or do I make a save?
One action, 90 foot. You choose acid, cold, blah blah blah, and then make a ranged spell attack against the target.
So you gotta roll.
Right.
Artist token
Let's
just
check.
appearing killed me.
Bloop.
God damn it, keeps going in the hole. Oh,
Oh, that's a hit.
+8.
And which one are you
Right,
hitting?
so
The
it is-
left, right, or middle? All these
let's
dice
do
are
the
just
one.
collecting in the water. You guys are littering.
I'm sorry, I can't find them. Let's do the one on the left.
Okay.
So that is 3d8 plus 1, 2, so 5d8.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna turn the other way so I don't throw more into the pit. Here. Whee!
22.
That is
cold
22
damage.
cold damage.
All right. It forms ice crystals as it's kind of coming and crashing down, and you can see that the cold travels through the entire elemental, and the others are still kind of rushing forward, and that one's crystallizing and then kind of uncrystallizing at the same time. The ice is traveling through it.
Nice. I will say, because token's bonus, right? Or just
Yep.
free
it's
action. All right. I'll just say, has you got any ice attacks? Use that.
Okay.
And then I will move away.
Layla looks at you like you've grown a third head. Ice.
Over here, I think. Is that far enough? Oh, I can move much further than that. There we go. Now it's my turn.
All right. Oops.
Layla reaches into her component bag. She says, "Wonder if it'll make a steam explosion." snaps her fingers and a mote of light rushes just past them and explodes in a fireball. I need dexterity saving throws from each of them. DC is
The one
16.
has been damaged. Oh my goodness, my dice is so squishy. It rolls a 7. I forget I had the blood dice on.
I wish
Next
I
one
had blood dice.
rolls an 8. And the one, let's see here. Which one is it? The one in the middle rolls splat a 22.
Alright, so one in the middle saved. Those went all over the place. 30 fire damage.
All right. The fire, when it hits, steam does form, but in the opposite way that you anticipated. It seems as if the water cools the attack more. So this confirms that they have fire resistance.
Alright. Layla looks at Nissa accusingly. You didn't tell me they were resistant to fire!
I thought that was obvious.
How is that obvious? You can evaporate water!
All right.
How do you get rid of water? You boil it and it just goes away!
You're so stupid taking off jacket. That was out of character, by the way. Nissa didn't say.
And for the first time, character grew balls. Nissa.
Let's see. I think that's it for Layla.
Alrighty. Gajay is next.
It sounds like a chocolate.
Okay. So, Gadget.
Pharaoh Gajay.
I love that flavor.
Gadget is going to.
Ribbit.
She is going to see that that happened and look to everyone else. And she's going to make an Arcana check because she is smart.
Hey.
Well, you roll an Arcana check too. I didn't say you're not smart, but she's going to see if she can get more information. Okay, that's a 5 plus an 8, so that's not going to be more information because that's a 13.
Nope.
She's just like, these elementals are cute.
Let's see. Of her spells, she is going to, since she knows that Miri and Garto and Gruzo will be going soon, she is going to cast Fairy Fire on centered on the middle one. So they all have to make dexterity saving throws.
All right. The left one first.
And the DC is 16.
Rolls a 20. The
All
one
right.
on the right rolls a 17, and the one in the middle rolls a 4.
Melissa, do you want to use a portent on one of them and make them fail?
What are they doing?
Fairy fire.
Rolling saves.
Fairy Fire, which makes it so that I'm not. You can choose not to, but it gives advantage on every attack against the targets if they fail against Fairy Fire.
I mean, if we're going to be resting soon, then yeah, I guess.
Probably not. We literally just started the day.
Then why'd you bring it up?
I just mentioned it as an option
Yeah, I know.
because you were upset earlier. You're like, man, I got terrible rolls on my portents, but that's what you do with bad rolls. You force them to fail. Okay, so one of them's affected.
Yeah, it's the middle one.
So the middle one, everybody else gets advantage on it, and Gadget is going to
I gave it.
flutter.
I'm letting it hover so that way it stands out differently.
Okay. And Gadget flutters back behind everybody else.
Alrighty. And that's it?
Yes, that is her turn.
Alright.
She doesn't have any bonus actions. I don't think. Not really in combat. No. Okay.
Alright. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, I need to roll her infusions.
Alright. Water kind of rushes out in front of this elemental, but with the crystalline ice forming constantly in it, it is unable to move at its full speed. So it gets to about here before it comes splashing down. And that puddle, as it splashes down, continues moving forward and reforms in front of Layla and stops there as it is out of actions.
It has no eyes, right?
No.
Okay.
The one on the right is able to rush forward at normal speed.
This is for gadgets
Oh no, Layla.
things. Okay.
And it takes another move action and stops with Grizo and Layla on top of it, essentially, as it reforms
Oh,
and
God.
splashes around them.
There was that splash. It's a perfect fit.
It uses a splash attack. Nothing happens.
It is technically sharing spaces with you guys. I will need you both to make a strength saving throw.
Can it be Dex instead?
No.
Damn it.
I got a 12.
18.
Nice.
17 plus 1.
Alright. Grizo,
And a
you
9 plus
save
3.
and kind of break free of it. And your feet glow and you're pushed out.
Ah!
Layla, on the other hand, takes 14 bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and you are currently grappled by this water elemental. That's it for those two's turns. Now to this guy.
Ah! Who keeps throwing things in the water?
It rushes forward.
I can no longer select Layla token. So I can't change the stats in here, but I changed it on D&D Beyond.
Okay. It's gonna rush forward and actually make a attack against Layla. This is a melee attack.
Alright.
All right, water
Is it when you
comes
grapple they get advantage?
slamming down.
No. You have to be restrained for that.
It kind of forms a water hammer, but the water breaks on your shield. Yeah, splashes away, and that's it for its turn as we go to Cruzo.
I'm gonna guess I'm not flanking with the big boy between me and Layla because Layla is currently not a threat because she is.
Gardo is currently adjacent, so you do have advantage.
You also have advantage on the floaty hovery one that's not grappling somebody.
Oh, because
Because they got fairy fired. Yeah.
I will hack and slash the one directly next to me. That's gonna be. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. This will be main hand attack. Oh god, it's gone. 15
That's
plus
a hit.
9. Yep. So that's with flanking. So that's going to be some sneak attack damage. So 1d6. So that's
You can
If
always still roll your advantage in case you get a crit.
a good point. Did not get a crit.
Worth a shot.
So that's 5d6 plus 6 for my +1 short sword. Yeet. Aha.
All right.
24, 30.
It's pretty good.
And this is piercing
This is
or slashing?
piercing with a magical weapon. Because this is the short sword +1.
Aha. All right. So where you would normally basically just kind of be splashing through water, the sword glows and kind of changes the same color as these somewhat teal, watery, aqueous forms, and is able to slash through at full force for 24 damage.
Well, plus 6. So 24 plus 6, so it's 30.
So 30 damage. Gotcha. There we go.
Grizz will just be over here like, he stabs with a sword. Ha ha! And then
So-
bonus action disengages.
You notice as you're running off that the sword left kind of like a magical slash wound in a permanent spot on this water elemental.
Oh, cool. Out of curiosity, because Layla's grapple, is she also technically drowning?
Not yet. That takes a while.
Okay. Okay.
It can, but it won't matter until 10 rounds have passed.
I also
Yeah,
plus 4 Constitution, so I think it becomes 14 rounds.
So 14 rounds, yes.
Cool. All right.
All right, Marissa.
On that note, can I engage in a grappling contest to try and break Layla free?
Don't let go, Rose.
You cannot.
What?
It is water. You would just kind of grab through it.
You don't have magical grappling gloves.
Yes, it does have immunity to being grappled.
No, I'm not saying I want to grapple it. I'm saying I want to
Oh, you
try to
wanna
get
reach in
Layla
and-
out of it.
Gotcha. Yes, absolutely. All you have to do is roll an unarmed attack.
All right.
Wait,
Let's see.
She's punching through. She might hit you in the face, Layla.
She's gonna do a rear back
Oh
kick
my
to
What?
kick you out.
It's holding it.
you have,
You will never know.
you have
Okay.
advantage. by the
No, look
way.
at the 17.
You have advantage.
It
No, it's a
becomes
one.
everything. He stole it.
Okay. Plus 8.
All right,
20.
That's it. All right. I need a strength check.
Got it.
That would be athletics, right?
Yes.
Athletic. Okay, that's a difference. Strength versus athletics checks are different. That is a 21.
Wow.
You pull Layla free.
Ah!
Stopping wet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When she dries out, she's gonna expand and fluff up.
Mhm.
This has happened already. Fluffiest tail.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to. It's weapon attack.
Luckily, because you've got that Marina's armor on, you should be fine if you get grappled.
Yeah.
Start drinking the
All
water.
right. All right.
Don't do
I'm gonna do.
Ends up becoming flubber.
I'm gonna kick it. I don't think my weapons would do much. Oh
Don't you
well,
have
never mind.
like
I
a
do.
plus one or something?
I do have a magic weapon.
Okay. There you go.
My blades. All right.
Do you have the ability to make multiple attacks around?
I'm a fighter.
So you're gonna use one of your dice?
No, I have an extra attack.
Oh, okay. You have one just granted. Right. I keep thinking of the.
My
the
accent
other
surge
dice.
is a third attack.
Gotcha. There. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead and try to roll this. Do we have
Ooh.
advantage still or no?
You do. Yes, Layla
That's
is
better.
technically now adjacent as well.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Go ahead. Since I wrestled Layla out, it's gonna just be a one-handed strike. Well, no, I'm gonna make a two-handed. Can I make a two-handed
Yeah,
strike?
you just
since
pulled
I'm-
her out and
Okay.
dropped her. No
Okay.
big deal. Like, so imagine like you reached in and just like threw her out real quick.
Aw, low damage. 6.
Alrighty. 6. What kind of damage? Was it?
Just, it's. Oh wait, it is. It's Blade of Life Stealing. So, whenever I attack the creature with its magical, oh, roll a 20 on the attack roll. Okay, no. It just says slashing.
Okay, cool. So you two get to leave a glowy wound.
Alright, and I'm going to do. I have so many maneuvers to read over, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to goad it. I'm going to use another superiority die. I add the die to the total damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw of a 16. On a failure, it has disadvantage on all attacks rolled except against me.
What do you actually say to it? Hey,
So
you big stupid wet thing!
Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah.
even have to say anything. She just goes, ah! Ah!
Yeah.
With her hands, yeah.
T-pose to assert dominance. Let me see, where's my superiority die?
God, that'd be
A
weird.
D8,
Lol.
okay.
It already, yeah, you just have to roll for the damage. It failed already. It rolled a total of 6.
Yeah.
So that's 7 more damage.
Here comes the sponge. So plus 7 damage on it.
Alright.
And I scream at it like,
Hey.
yeah.
Like how Brendan Fraser screams at mummies.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly that.
Ah!
Alright. Gardo, you're up.
Did it fail its wisdom save?
I told you, yes. I told you 3
Oh.
times. Gosh.
I didn't hear it. I am sorry.
I didn't hear it either.
Oh my goodness.
I know everything.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sick.
Oh God.
Alright, so we're gonna keep
He explodes.
He goes, I was ready for this! And he opens up his face and hucks out a grenade.
What the fuck? Where'd he get that?
Gruzo!
We need these! And he throws it into the middle of the group.
And when you
Goodbye,
say the group,
Goodbye, Miri.
The group. There. Oh, it went in the water. Alright, he rolled his attack roll. He was going for the fairy fire.
The liquid is the source of their power.
He hits and gets to roll a crap ton of damage.
To the
Wetness
water.
is the essence of water.
Oh God, please don't tell me he wakes up a giant elemental now.
wetness is the essence of beauty.
Oh God.
Merman.
Alright.
Merman.
That one takes 17 damage. And the other two have to make a dex save. Fail and fail. Alright, so they take half as much damage. That would be 8. No, 9 rounding up. So take that.
It's not so easy, is it?
You can see the shrapnel kind of like hit the water elementals and kind of wind in crazy directions in the middle of it. But as it goes through, it leaves a scarring trail of blue glow, confirming that these grenades aren't just practical; they're magical.
It's not your typical grenade.
So he's gonna throw a second one.
So then I started blasting. Hey!
Gonna have
Double
talks with
15.
that robot.
At least he's not throwing it into a crowd of people.
He looks over to Gruzo, just like, I made modifications.
Oh God.
All right, so this one hits. That's 10 more damage to the fairy fired one, and 2 more dex saving throws. Failure. damage, take 5. And Gruzo will pass his turn to bring us to round 2 with Nissa.
Wait, what?
Russo.
I mean, Gardo.
Again.
We all realize at the same time. Wait, hang on a second.
Poor Gruzo just passed his turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
When the DM
Which-
just doesn't want you to play.
And Gruzo's just being Gruzo. Which one was it that grabbed Layla? Was it the frozen one or one of the unfrozen
This
ones?
one right here.
Okay. And which one is that one? Frozen? Or is that the other one?
No, yeah, sorry. The frozen one is the one in the back there. It didn't quite get to make it.
Okay then.
Is there any visual indication that it looks like these things are diminished in their ability to like stay cohesive or anything, or like however you'd tell
No.
their health?
No, you just notice basically on this one it has a lot of well, this one has several magical scars. This one's frozen and has some magical scars now, and this one has a bunch of blast scars in it as well. So the magical damage seems to leave a trail, at least for a little
Okay.
while.
But we have no idea how durable or healthy these things are.
They are still the same amount of water.
I guess I'll just do another chromatic orb. I will do it at 2nd level this time. So D20 plus 8. Whee! I don't even know where that dice went.
11. That's gonna be a fail.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's an attack roll and you were aiming at one of the two in front, you have advantage on those.
Oh right. I probably should say which one I'm attacking.
Yeah, I thought you were talking the frozen one. Okay. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Okay. Whew, thank you.
Helps a little bit.
Again, Tailspire loves this. All right, Guts. This is cold damage, so I need you to roll another d20.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have just rolled the same one. But yeah.
9.
It's a 9.
All right. So normally you would roll twice. You would roll double damage. Now you will roll quadruple damage. Actually,
Nice.
You land a great hit.
Okay, so it would usually be 4d8. So 12d8?
Let's see. 4d8 times
16.
4 is 16.
Oh, okay.
So 16d8.
A bit of damage.
We're playing Warhammer now, guys.
Roll for your shooting phase.
Oh god, just look at the amount of dice.
So much power in your hand.
Oh
Jesus.
shit.
The orb,
75.
the orb hits the water elemental and immediately blasts. And as it blasts, the water elemental freezes going outward. So by the time it is done being frozen, it basically doubles in size, but it's totally, completely frozen. It is dead.
Even this is like, huh, I wasn't expecting that. I put a bit too much power in it.
Oops. As that orb went right by Layla and Miri.
Yeah, if that was off by just a few more, it would have hit them. All right then. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna step a bit more back. And that's my turn.
All right. Layla.
Layla is going to take one drop out of the pendant and she is going to try and shove it into the fairy fired one. So I have to make a touch attack
Yes. You also have to.
with advantage. which is good because the first roll was a 9 and then it's a 19. So the 19 plus that would be unarmed attack, right?
Yes.
So 25
That is definitely
to
a
hit with that. And now I have to roll a d10
Yes.
and see what it does to it. A 2. As I shove it into the creature, its AC is lowered by half. And then at the same time, with my other hand, as a bonus action, I cast Spiritual Weapon. And a giant spinning, glowing ore shows up. And is going to make a attack against it. With
That's a
advantage. 12 plus... I think it's my spell attack bonus, so 12 plus 8. So 20. And I assume that hits since this AC is lowered anyways.
Yes.
And D8 plus 5. I run that D8. So 7 magical bludgeoning damage.
All right. You actually slap some of the water out of it at this point in time.
Did you just bitch slap a water elemental?
Yes.
I did. And then the ore essentially moves on the opposite side of it.
Okay. Or does it? Is that it for your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right. Gadget's turn.
Gadget is going to... See, her only cantrip is Firebolt. Terribly useful. Gadget is... And then her crossbow is not magical. Terrible. Gadget is going to cast... Ray of Sickness on the one on the back. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. That's not what I clicked. There
Oh wait, I have to make a spell attack first. I'm sorry.
we go. Okay.
Okay, that's a 9 plus 8, so a 17.
All right. 17 hits.
Okay, so now it does have to make the Constitution saving throw.
It rolled a 13.
Okay, so it fails the con saving throw, so it is now poisoned until the end of Gadget's next turn,
So.
and it takes 6 poison damage. Man, these damage dice are rolling so
spell
bad.
hits And literally dissolves.
Ah, is it immune to poison damage?
It is immune to poison.
Ah. If only that Arcana check had done better earlier.
No.
I believe that... No, there is one other thing that she can do. She tosses a potion to Gruzo as a bonus action.
Catch.
And says, if you need it, that'll let you fly.
He starts like playing
Oh.
juggles with it, trying to catch it.
He's got like 2 swords. He's got like a sword in each hand. He has to like awkwardly like transfer one sword to the other hand. He's like, oh god, tries to catch it.
You have really good dexterity. You should be able to do that.
He'll be pretty fly for that green guy.
Yes.
See what you did there.
All right. Hang on a second. One of these isn't supposed to be here.
Obviously, you don't have to use it now, but...
Oop, there we go. All right. So we'll go over to this water elemental.
As he says, he's halfway chugging it. What?
I mean, if you wanted to fly now, go for it.
Sploosh. I need a strength saving throw from Miri and Layla.
I got a 12 plus 3, so a 15.
All right.
19 plus 8.
All right. You both
Good gosh.
are pushed out of it as it tried to whelm you. I guess it is underwhelmed.
Just underwhelming.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm not feeling very whelmed at all.
and then it decides to slam. Let's see. Evens is Layla, odds is Miri. It's gonna slam.
Into the
Odds, so it's
jam.
Miri.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
Welcome to the jam.
Get on the
It
floor and
rolls
jam.
a 25 versus AC,
Oh, that hits me.
and then it rolls a 9.
That does not.
Oh,
All right. You are hit for 11 bludgeoning damage as this water hammers you.
that's some hard water.
Water hammers are no joke.
No.
Definitely tell this isn't the soft water kind.
This is hard water.
This one.
I see you
very
creeping.
fired well. I believe it has disadvantage on its attacks, correct?
I don't.
Yes, if they're not against me.
Yes. So this one's going to Layla.
Oh, okay.
And with a disadvantage,
Miri, you lost aggro. You have to use your taunt.
it's a 21 and a
Come back here, you
20.
legless water belly.
AC.
Wow.
20 versus AC.
My AC is 20, so
All right.
leave
So
that hits.
It deals 14 bludgeoning damage,
All right.
and it wraps a tendril around you and grapples you.
Alrighty.
Garuzo.
Oh shit. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the one closest to the one between, like the one closest to Miri.
Okay. Miro.
For a minute, I thought you were gonna say you shot
he's
Miri.
pointing-
That guy.
He's
Wait,
pointing
why
a
did that-
gun at you.
Ah!
It's a short bow.
Do you feel lucky?
Do ya? Water.
Alright, so 8 and
You
what?
do
That
not.
is 8 plus 8, so 16.
You have advantage.
Wow.
Oh, that's right.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, you hit.
Oh.
Got that one.
So there is someone ally within 5 feet, so that's still 5d6 plus 5. One, two. Haha. So 22.
And this is
the-
Damn.
non-magical
It
weapon.
is not a magical weapon,
Alright,
so non-magical piercing.
it hits, but kind of once it hits, it kind of sinks and goes astray. It still deals damage.
It hits the air, just kind of bloop.
Yeah, bloop, floats to the surface.
Just like sinks down.
Wait, shit.
Damn it.
Are you making that noise with your mouth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that it for Gruzo's turn?
Yes. He's actually, for his bonus action, he'll attempt to hide, so that's a stealth. That is a D20 plus 11.
Alright.
22.
22. Miri.
Let's try to slap it again.
You ready to go
Yeah.
batshit? Ready to go crazy?
Yeah, 15 plus 8.
With advantage.
Damn.
Pew.
Oh, so close to the 20.
So close.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah. Plus 5.
Alright. You slash a magical scar through the front, quote unquote, the side facing you. You may continue. Alright, that's another
The
hit.
other one was freaking out.
It was.
Yeah. 16 plus 8. Pew. Plus 5.
Alright, so another 9 damage. As you
Yeah.
lash out another scar into it. Is that it for your turn?
I believe so. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Alright. your turn.
Ah.
He has a grenade in his hand, and he's looking at Layla, and he's looking at the elementals, and he's looking at the grenade. He goes,
Layla,
Do it.
okay.
Okay.
And he shoves it back in, and he pulls out a Desert Eagle.
That's actually what Gadget was going through her bag to get. Gadget has her Desert Eagle.
Does she?
Yeah,
Does
she's
Gardo
always
have
had it in her bag of holding. So Gardo must have made another one.
It is kind of jank.
Okay.
It's not a golden Desert Eagle, but it definitely. you
I'm
recognize
imagining. I'm imagining it looks like one of those cardboard rubber guns.
Mm.
All right.
It's a fully functional gun, but it's made out of Legos.
All right. The bullet is fired, and fragments burst out from the gun. They pelt into the water elemental that is holding Layla, and that is enough damage to kill it.
Nice.
Nuts and bolts are kind of spraying in front of you, Layla, and then the water elemental drops you, or in this case, the water weir drops you, and just splashes to the ground.
Gadget looks visibly upset. She's like, I was about to do that.
Chill,
was-
Sheila.
That
I
was
think it's
literally what I
technically-
had her fumbling through her bag for, was the Desert Eagle.
He
'Cause
just-
when it got to her turn, she was gonna go, I'm sick of my spells not working.
he tries to do like the finger twirl thing, but drops it,
Lord. Ricochet!
and a bullet casing fires out off, just errantly to the left. And he's like, oh, still working on that. And puts it back in his face. Nissa, it's your turn.
Oh god, I think that's the first time Gadget has actually killed something.
You mean
Well, that was
Gardo?
Gardo.
Yeah.
Bruto.
Gardo.
Gardo. That's what I meant.
Grudo.
Grudo.
There's too many G's in this party.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna, hey, G-Man.
Hey, graduate.
Grape juice.
Gesundheit.
Alright, I guess the only one left is the one fighting Miri. Miri's not grappled, right?
No.
Oh, cool. That means I can do more ice stuff.
Nice.
I hate you.
Speaking of water, it is storming outside.
Storm.
I will do a base one. I'll do a normal chromatic orb level 1.
Okay.
All your base.
Oh, and I need advantage. I'll just rolls again.
Layla goes to Gardo and goes, thanks for not hitting me, by the way.
He just says, oh, I had no control over that part.
Oh my god.
The odds were not in your favor.
I get that 120 tonight, and that's it.
Alright.
Gadget just turns and stares when Gardo says that. Layla's still trying to process
So that's
that for a moment.
A 6 plus what?
8.
This is the one that got its AC halved.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh wow. Okay then.
Yeah, it's got
So
that
that
like
is-
glowing
yeah.
tear pendant in it. Or not tear pendant. The tear of light. Alright,
Not bad. 13.
And it is cold damage, so it takes the full
Mhm.
amount, and ice crystals continue to form in it.
And that is.
So
I'm actually gonna move.
right now
So-
it appears to be more of a slushy elemental.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Water.
Pain
favorite.
flavor.
It tastes like Hylos.
Oh boy.
It's got the
And,
Hylos drop
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
so it is technically infused, so I guess it would taste more like tea.
It tastes like peaches.
Peaches and cocaine.
Why does this elemental taste
Whoa.
like Earl Grey?
All I taste is pain.
Alright, the ore is going to thwack at it.
Is that chamomile?
How did I misplace that die I was rolling like 10 seconds ago?
Oh, I probably removed it. It's
No,
gotta have it.
no, I meant my actual
Oh,
die I was
yeah, well,
rolling.
no, I also removed that one.
How have you done this? Okay, wait, why is it on Gadget instead of Layla?
'Cause
Anyways,
it's- yeah.
So with advantage, that's a 12 for
a
a
hit.
1d8 plus 5 as the ore slaps it for 11 damage. And then I need to-
Slushy mix goes flying into the pond.
Okay, and then I need to make a wisdom saving throw as Layla
Wow. It
as
actually.
Layla claps her hands
Uh-huh.
to make a loud bell noise appear. It's Toll the Dead.
All right. What's the save needed?
16.
Fantastic. It got a 3.
Okay. So it will take
Yeah.
2d12 plus 5
All right.
because it has taken damage already.
Just
So it takes 10 damage. Necrotic damage.
It basically melts as it takes this, as the bell is tolled, as it chimes outward. It begins to melt as if it were a snowman under a cone of fire. It is reduced to nothing, and it is dead.
Gadget, at that moment, finally gets out the Golden Desert Eagle, and just as she's about to cock it, sees all of them go down.
No, my
You guys
one
never
moment.
let me do anything fun. Puts it back in the bag.
Gardo looks over to it and just says, "You just gotta keep it in your face."
It won't fit in there.
Oh. Well, you gotta work on that. I've expanded my size by threefold.
Yeah, but was that really by choice, or didn't you just evolve to have that?
Oh, I wanted it. I have a bear in there now.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, are you feeling okay? You feeling changes happening again?
Barely.
Yeah, is the bear inside of you alive?
Oh. I don't know.
We'll just
Maybe-
Do you
leave
want me to
that for
check?
now.
Yes, we should check that.
He reaches in there and something kind of squelches.
Oh.
Oh. I guess not.
Oh god.
Maybe don't put anything else alive inside of you. Unless it's
Aw,
trying to
man.
hurt us at the time.
I was gonna make it a pet.
That is
Wait.
absolutely not how you do
Wait.
that.
Hold on.
You
Hold
know
on.
magic.
Wait.
He looks over to Gadget
What?
and says, "You could just raise it from the dead, right? I read about that in one of those books in the book place."
Gadget goes, that's not the type of death I deal with.
Oh.
And Layla looks confused and goes, I don't think I can bring a bear back to life.
Crusoe, what are you saying?
Gardo,
Yes.
you threw one of those grenade things.
Oh, yes.
Was that one of mine?
No. I did have to disassemble one of yours to learn how to make these, but
Oh.
I've got dozens of these in here now. You're
Oh.
Miri.
Layla goes, wait, do you have a flamethrower then too?
No. I have a flame launcher.
I don't understand.
Well, the thrower.
Gadget goes,
seemed-
no, don't ask him to demonstrate. not here.
You see, the thrower looked like it only had maybe a distance of, I don't know, 20 or so of your measurement units. And I found that to be somewhat inefficient, so I decided to make one that has a 60 measurement unit.
It has what measurement unit?
60.
Like-
It launches a flame 60 measurement units out.
Gadget goes, can I inspect that? when we get a chance? While we
sure,
continue
just
on.
don't touch the liquid. It's very sticky. It won't go anywhere, and it burns until it's burned out. Even underwater,
It's like napalm.
it is napalm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrifying.
And
all
Gadget
all I
also-
really needed was a lot of orange juice.
Gadget also looks at the junk monger desert eagle and it's like, let me make that so it's a little more accurate.
Oh no, half the fun is it not being accurate.
Not if you're gonna
Bigger
shoot
burst.
things that are grappling our friend.
Well, just don't get grappled.
Layla goes, yeah,
Solution.
that makes sense.
Miri's just like, he has a point.
It was that or a grenade. I went with the one that had only maybe a 75% chance of hitting you. Nissa?
Yes. While they're having that conversation, can I have investigating these elementals? Like if they were summoned here, if they've been here for ages.
There's only water. Just
Right,
puddles
but
on the ground. There's
would I be able to figure out if they were summoned or not?
no, because all it is water. All magical form that was part of them is gone. It's just literal puddles of water.
Oh. All right.
They've left no evidence behind.
Fuck.
Is it normal for there to be elementals in the material plane anyway?
Yeah.
In this plane? Okay. I didn't know if it was a thing that was usual or if
It
it's
wouldn't be
unusual to see
normal
them.
if there wasn't water here, and with Guy Rock, it's definitely something that's got to be normal, just because this place is crazy
Okay.
as is. You've already encountered some incredible beasts, so seeing the water elementals is actually somewhat tame compared.
The turtle and gators
Okay.
are still way off, right?
Oh yeah, they it seems that they had actually noticed the water changing, and that's why they had kind of gone off. It wasn't so much the arrival of you all.
Layla chooses to go and fill up her water skin then.
All right. A bird flies out.
Ah!
All right.
Mine!
Can I do detect magic to see if there's anything else around here in this lake?
Yes. It's what, 30 foot?
Yes.
All right. So you're casting it as a ritual, yes?
No, I have it prepared.
It's not a cantrip though, right?
No, it's a first level spell.
So you're spending a slot for it. That's what he's asking.
Yeah.
Instead of using
Yeah, let-
ritual.
Because
I mean,
if
unless
did
you want me
it
to
as a
spend 10 minutes
ritual-
on this.
Well, yes. If you use it as a ritual, though, at least to start off with, it'd probably be better than spending the spell slot. Because 30 feet. Let's see. Well,
You have the time to cast it as a ritual.
yeah.
Like, there's no current pressing.
You you guys complain that I don't do it. I don't have it as a ritual, as a normal spell, and then when I do have it as a cast spell, you're like, no, do it as a ritual.
Well, we have the time now.
Fine, I'll do
that-
it as a ritual.
Yeah, that's the range there, and you do not detect any magic other than what's on the party. However, one thing that stands out is that Gardo has like golden, glowing aura around him.
Did he have that before? Well, then again, I never
not
cast it with him
not
around.
Before, whenever you cast the detect magic around him, the aura is totally different now.
Huh.
Like he's always had an aura, but it's kind of been like a meek, maybe purple at some times, and other times violet. But
Can I tell if it's any kind of particular magic, or is it just an aura that he has?
it is some insanely powerful magical aura. It's almost blinding when you look at him.
Ah, I wish I brought my glasses. Okay, that's odd. She says that out loud.
What?
She's talking about the flame launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he was reading. I was like, awkward.
Well, only a problem if I'm still holding it. All right.
Do you have some sort of ejection mechanism?
We all do. They're called arms.
I got a question. Have you always been able to craft things, or has it only been recently you've been able to do this?
I've always been an assembler, but now I am a master assembler.
This flame launcher empty. Yeet!
So could it be that because he's gotten stronger in power, he's able to actually create magical items that are beyond what he could used to do?
It's a possibility.
He's literally becoming a walking armory. A modern armory.
Yes.
And turn into a
Oh.
tank.
As more time goes on, I'm going more and more worried if he does turn evil.
Layla could just be on top of him. Bring me closer. I wish to hit them with my oar.
Yes, exactly.
Transmorphers. Modrons in disguise.
Alright, I'm gonna send like Svartir here to look around and see if a way out of here to where we need to go next, or if there's anything we need to look
We're just
at.
going to continue through the fern hell, as it were.
The swamp.
Okay. It's just that I see a giant
Swamp.
hole up here, and I don't know if we want to go in there.
I mean, you can if you want.
I don't want to
Look,
go in the
look,
big hole. I
look,
mean,
what-
it's intriguing.
What giant holes Nissa does or does not go into is none of my concern. But we have a destination somewhere around here.
All right.
Layla's like, I could send my floating oar over there and see if something jumps out and attacks it. If you're really
I could do that with
curious.
Svartir too, but I don't.
Maybe
I don't
maybe use something that's not a living creature.
Yeah. I don't have the magic eye yet, so I can't do that.
What magic eye do they have to like? Do they like pull one out and like put like a magic one in or something?
Oh,
They
right, you
slotted-
know what that is.
They slot it in the middle of the forehead.
No, it's technically an
What?
eye that can look around areas. It's magical, but I don't.
Oh,
have
I can
it,
do
so-
that.
Why don't you use your eyes?
Because my eyes can only see so far. You can do that?
Yeah, it's divination.
That's
point.
divination, Kyle.
If
If you want to
only.
check it out, I won't stop you.
Well, I mean, I've still got this ore right here.
Every time you say ore, I think you mean like O-R-E. I'm just like, why are you carrying around a chunk of ore?
Yeah.
What is this, Minecraft?
Oh, ore! I
Gee.
thought you were saying aura.
No, she has that giant floating
Paddle.
boat oar. Yes, the paddle. So she floats it under the overhang where that hole is and sees if something jumps at it or if anything is spooked by it.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Sure.
Something
absolutely
was.
Does. Jump out at it.
Sure, you can do that. A giant water hand comes out and grabs.
Sweet! Starts paddling itself.
You can
Yeah.
and the ore
No.
is just consumed by this massive toad.
Another case. Let's not go in the hole. It is a silly place.
If you look at the top, you can actually look down and see it.
Maybe if I can remember how to reorient to top down.
Oh, you just
Oh my lord.
Oh, there it is.
Here, I can first.
That's
Oh,
a big
God.
boy.
Oh no.
There we go.
That's a big boy. He's thick.
Damn,
Good thing
that
none of us are
boy.
afraid of frogs in here.
I'm terrified of frogs when they jump on me. They're fine otherwise,
It-
but
Frogs
I
are
had to
friendly.
I had to ninja move myself in my parents' house the other day because there was a frog sitting on the outside of the door frame.
So you
it
don't want
has
me to send
noticed
you
all.
a video of a frog versus a huntsman spider. Well, if it does it look like it's angry at us or wants to have
It
have a
blinks
fight?
one eye at a time, and then one of its arms kind of goes up over its head as if it were waving, but you're not sure if it's just like cleaning one of its eyeballs or if it actually waved.
Okay, because if it looked aggressive, I could have the battle slap it from inside of it. Bap!
Now that I've seen it, can I tell what it is? Or what it might be?
A big toad.
All right.
Gadget will try and
Let's
make a
just get
nature
let's just
check.
go.
It says.
Says.
What?
I think you just said hello.
I did. What brings you
Layla turns around and she's like, "Is that a demon?"
No, I don't think it's a demon.
A demon.
Uh,
Me.
That toad is talking.
we were just passing through.
Yeah, just like, "Oh, hi, you're amazing."
Did you clean my water for me?
Yes. The elementals
Side
are
quest.
gone, Gadget says.
They were pesky.
Oh, were they a recent thing, or have they always been bothering you?
They have been a bother for many suns.
Huh. Well,
Layla's over there like, years? Days? What does it mean, Basil?
well, if it's been many suns, that could be any number of days or any number of weeks.
Gadget goes, "Okay, you and the crocodiles and the turtles can all have fun now."
But I must give you something as thanks.
The polite frog.
The ribbit right at the end of that statement was perfectly timed.
Layla's... I have a passive insight of 21. What does Layla think about all this?
I mean, he's being genuine. He's not trying to play
Okay.
on you.
Layla's like, "Is he a forest spirit frog?"
He leaps.
Gadget, use your magical... Oh my
Ah!
gosh! Oh my Hylos!
My foot! Ah!
Oh, a bit close. But here.
Oh.
Oh,
Layla immediately had stepped back the second that started.
Slime-covered plate mail pours out from his mouth.
oh.
Gadget looks at him and goes, "Did that not bother you inside?"
It did at first, but then it made me stronger.
Well, thank you for
Oh.
such a wonderful gift.
Thank you,
Yeah.
strange ones, for cleaning my pond.
Anytime.
He licks one of his
More than
eyeballs.
welcome.
Layla looks down at the plate mail, and she looks to Miri and goes, "I think you can have that one."
Mary's just kind of like, oh,
I put
okay.
my hand on it and it's now covered in slime.
Ah! Clean it, clean it.
Gardo just walks over and tosses it in his mouth.
No!
No, put that. Wait, I needed to check that.
Do we hear like machine washing noises?
Yeah.
You hear a dishwasher sounds.
Everyone just slowly turns to look at Gardo.
Don't eat it, Gardo!
I'm not eating
Gardo,
it.
I was gonna check that to see if it was magical or not.
It is. I'm cleaning it.
I was gonna clean it.
Gadget,
Prestidigitation.
Gadget just stares at Nissa and is like, "You need to check if it's magical or not. It's been inside a toad and he said it made him stronger. If he
Yes,
just
but I'm
eats plate mail armor that's normal, it's just gonna make him sick, not make him stronger. Of course it's magical. Think,
Yes, that's
Nissa,
what I'm
think!"
saying. Oh.
In 500 years, these magical items will still be around.
You lot are funny. The spirits would like your company.
Oh, they love
Spirit?
me, Gadget says.
Yes, the tiny death one. They would love you.
That's me.
in a fun, like, let's hang out and play kind of play thing, or like, oh hey, you should join us in death kind of thing.
Yes.
Gadget looks at Nissa and
Okay.
goes, "It's kind of a lot of both." But they're not really, generally they're not really insistent on it being immediate, just, at some point. So like, if you
Oh,
do
you mean-
die and you want to play with these spirits here, I can always just bring your spirit back here.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be dying anytime soon.
Nissa,
I hope.
At your feet, you've spotted that there's something that Gardo did not pick up. It's still covered in slime, but it must have fallen off of the plate mail. It is a single ring. It looks to be gold in color, even under the slime.
Oh, what's this? I'll like bend down to check it out. I'm gonna be cautiously picking it up because it's some random magical thing,
It beats you.
and I've had trouble with those.
Alright.
Layla or Gadget is going to go, "Hey, wait just a second," and she turns around. She like starts digging things out of the bag of holding, pulls out her alchemist tool, and starts going to town on something crazy.
All right,
Alright.
I will check out this ring.
Do you have
I guess I'll
identify?
cast Identify on
Alright.
it.
It is a ring of sustenance.
Ooh.
It feeds me.
I don't feel hungry anymore.
Is that really what it does?
Yeah.
Yes, a ring of
Oh, okay.
sustenance makes it to where, let's see, just pull up a lonk.
Okay, so with Gadget, what she is doing is she is using part of her artificer stuff, where she can essentially craft items very, very quickly, as long as she spends enough money to have supplied the requisite materials. And a moment or two later, she has a large, essentially a cape.
Hang on, let's pause that real quick.
Okay.
Guys, the ring of sustenance, you only need 2 hours of sleep to get the benefit of 8 hours of sleep.
Oh
You can
wow.
repair spells after 2 hours, but not more than once per day, unless you have a class ability, unless you do it more than once a day. But it will not begin working until 7 days has passed. Not the 11-day week, but 7 days.
Oh, that's pretty good then.
Yes.
I don't know if I should use this or if someone will be better equipped with this.
All right, back to the cape.
She has prepared a cape made. It's essentially a cape. It's just a long like cowl kind of thing with a clasp in the front so that it can come off if it gets snagged on something. But it is sized for the giant toad, and it is essentially a scale mail piece of cape armor for his back that she has crafted.
She places it on him. It grows to his size. Necklace kind of forms around and goes up under his throat area.
And she goes, "Since you are giving us the thing that made you stronger, this should help make you more durable This should help make you more durable in exchange."
I thank you greatly. May you have safe passage to wherever it is you venture.
Oh.
And he blesses you guys with a 1d12 blessing for
Oh.
the next 48 hours.
Damn.
If you wish to use this blessing, you can use it once, and then it goes away. But it'll add 1d12 to any roll you make.
Oh,
Damn.
Nice.
Thank you.
Really
And may
was a
your waters
water
always be
spirit.
clean.
Yes.
and may your flies always be scrumptious. I don't know.
Okay, now you're pushing it.
His tongue lashes out and pulls in a small pterodactyl.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh,
It was ni-
okay.
It was nice meeting you, Mr. Toad.
You may call me king.
King.
Hey.
Of course, my liege.
Very well, King.
And he leaps back and splats back into the hole that's above the cave and lands back in his spot.
Layla just staring as he just did like an 80-something foot vertical leap.
Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
I'm glad one of us didn't go over there and have what happened to the giant paddle happen to us.
Mm.
Yeah. is a good thing I didn't send.
So,
Strike.
Gardo, can you hand that plate mail over to Nissa now that you've done whatever you're doing to it?
Careful, it's hot. And he hands it to her.
Yep.
It's steaming.
Oh god.
It's so shiny now.
Good job, Gardo.
Gadget's humming and fluttering away.
Yeah, I do identify as a ritual again.
It is +3 plate mail.
Good fucking lord. Jesus Christ, what's the
Fuck.
stats on that baby?
+3.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was anything other than a +3, okay?
What do you mean anything other than? That's
You know
the
how they
highest...
have, like, such and such +3?
Yes, but that's literally the highest protection you can get, and because it's not anything else special, it doesn't require an attunement slot.
Yeah, which is good.
I think Gruza
Oh.
could use this.
No, he doesn't
Plate
have...
mail, you wouldn't be able to
Yeah, I
sneak
know.
attack.
I think Miri is the only person who can wear it.
You don't have heavy armor proficiency?
I don't think so. No, I do not.
As a cleric, I don't think you get that.
Some
You
clerics
do. You
do.
can at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, it depends which clerics, or you can take a feat to get it too.
But do
Gotcha.
you want to swap out your mariner's armor for the +3?
I mean, my mariner's armor is. Let me check it.
This should not be
Yeah.
a. This should not be a choice. You should immediately.
Yes.
Yes. That's
But she can breathe underwater.
the. So a +3 set of plate mail gives you a base AC of 21.
The mariner's
Ow!
doesn't allow water breathing. It's just like water movement.
Oh, okay. It's up to you. You can wear it, or we can sell it. We'll get a lot for it.
You could be able to trade that for near anything. If only
Yeah.
there were a pair of bracers that somebody inefficiently traded early on that could be used.
I'll
Yeah,
check
Layla.
back with that.
Goodness.
All right. I mean,
But,
if
you know-
want,
What are the stats in that?
Do you realize how ridiculous it would be to get a +3 plate mail as our level?
Seriously, that's like
I mean, if you
I
want, you can change into it
That's a
right now.
lot.
You can. You
If
can
I
put the
could
mariner's armor
wear
on
it,
Head
I
Gardo.
would be at 24 AC because of my +1 shield.
yeah,
Jesus.
If I wore it, I wouldn't be able to move.
That's correct.
yeah.
That's what it means to not be proficient.
All right.
Uh,
You'd be fat rolling like Dark Souls.
And I need my dex.
Alright, I'm unequipping that, and I'm putting plate
The
+3.
mariner inside Gardo.
The washing machine begins to to churn again.
Does Gadget
On
have?
high
No,
heat,
I'm
maximum
just
spin.
Yeah.
Does Gadget have magical armor?
Don't think so.
She does
And she
not.
can wear it.
She could wear the Mariner's armor because it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
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 But I mean,
Does it?
can she wear medium?
It's heavy plate right now. I don't know if it changes or not.
Oh no, it doesn't. It's a specific type of armor.
Oh no, I was saying like it'll fit her changes.
Yeah, but it would still be heavy armor.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we all take a quick break then? It's almost time for a break. And
Alright.
we will venture on forward after that.
All right.
Okie doke.
Hi guys, we're coming back.
Oh.
3, 2. Hello.
What a lovely King Frog Lord.
Yes, I want him to come with us on our journey. I want to adopt him.
Gadget turns and like immediately flutters over at Nissa and goes and like makes it so she just whispers where Gardo can't hear and it's like, have you seen how well it's turned out? And then flutters away.
But Frog.
It was like, I don't know if we could feed him without cutting into a massive portion of our budget.
We venture on and end up traveling for about a day and a half before we finally hit some running water.
Damn.
It seems like most of the stuff in the forest is actually leaving you alone for some reason.
We have the
continue-
Frog King's blessing.
Yes, we continue on. Let's see. This is the one.
Hopefully we move out of this swamp soon. These frogs are everywhere.
Mm.
Just don't.
Yeah, just like, I can only make so many more of those cloaks. I don't have infinite amounts of material.
Continue adventuring. We're getting closer to the mountains. We're getting to their quote-unquote foothills.
We're not quite there yet. We're just in the toes.
Yes. The
It's a good thing we totally didn't forget about our lizards and we've been riding them this whole time.
Yeah.
We addressed this at the start of the campaign. Or at the
I
start of the
know.
adventure.
I think because we forgot to mention them during all that combat.
Yeah, well, we had established that we kind of just they get to a safe spot essentially. They've been
Yeah.
trained enough that when crab goes down, they just get safe.
They just all hide in a tree somewhere and watch to see if we all die, and if we do, they go away.
Yeah. They just go home.
So you just have an audience during every encounter now.
Yes.
The frog choir.
Alright, we are approaching evening,
Ooh.
so we finally get here.
Ooh. Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Are we actually
Wow.
at the ocean side?
This is not ocean, this is lake.
Okay.
Or not lake, it's,
Oh,
it's a running
God.
river. You can see
Yeah,
the-
I knew that one part was supposed to be over. I was just double checking that we're not in an ocean.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So no, we followed the river heading west, and get to where there's basically more verticality.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I will let you guys explore and see what you discover as we go forth.
I found rocks.
Yes, many rocks.
Should we camp at the base before we climb up, or camp at the top?
You know, I never understood why they put camps halfway up and then they call them a base camp when they're nowhere near the base of the mountain, Layla says.
Yes.
Well,
Gadget-
I'm
Gadget
not
just
the best
face palms.
climber, so
I will go ahead and have Layla make a perception check.
I was gonna say I'll set camp up if you guys want to go explore.
I
Guys,
was start here to look around. Whee!
14
I can
plus
climb up something
8,
and take a look.
22 plus guidance.
We're okay. Sparta's up in the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
20
if I can get him searching around, going up top and everything.
Okay.
Layla got a 24 perception and she's looking around and listening at things.
Alrighty.
Checking the river. Whoa! Checking the river just walks
Sploosh.
in.
I keep seeing this like part of the map that's highlighted by the sun, and it makes it look like there's a red eye in the bush.
It's not the sun. It's a red eye to brush.
Don't worry, guys. I'll check the river.
And she's gone. Alright. So far, really nothing out of the ordinary. Again, most of the wildlife seems to be leaving you alone. Svartir, as he's flying close to the forest, he thinks he sees one of the trees move, but when he looks back, nothing's amiss.
You said it's been a few days, right? Or a day
and
or
a half.
a day and a half? Okay, so
Still have
we had a
that.
long rest, so I've got all my stuff back.
Yeah, and you still have basically another half day, another 12 hours left on the blessing.
Okay.
Even if it was just something that he might have just thought he saw, I'm still going to be like cautious of the tree line now.
Yeah. As he's flying back, he notices that there's some exposed bones over here of a large beast.
There goes. I could fireball, but now we know there are friendly frog kings.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
gadget.
There's quieter, simpler ways to do this. Give me a second. Go take a look.
Guidance.
Oh, wait, invisibility.
He's gone.
I don't know if I even got him.
Oh God, he's literally gone. With the aid of the invisibility, Rizzo will climb up on this little rock face and will glance around,
All right.
all sneaky like.
Gruzo, you too think that you see some trees moving. Want to move Svartir. You think that you see it happen like right over here somewhere, but you can't tell if it was just the wind or something shifting about. But it looked like an actual tree moved.
Oh, God.
Oh, must have been the wind. He jumps back down. Yeah, no, there's something moving in the trees, or it is the
Jesus,
trees.
man. We can't see you.
Oh!
Oh shit, that's right.
Mary just slaps the invisible thing.
You can fit so many goblins in here.
Don't worry,
So
I
what
got
did
him. Whack!
What did you say, Gruzo?
There's something moving in the trees, or it maybe is the tree. There's no like strong wind to make them move, but something's definitely over there.
Was it
But-
making any move towards us, or is it just moving around in the forest part?
So
it just
Svartir goes insane
Oh, shit!
as the forest walks
Ah!
forward, seemingly.
How's
Retreat.
that?
Retreat, Svartir!
retreat, retreat.
That's a lot of firewood. Does
It
it
doesn't
look
stop anything.
aggressive?
I mean, it looks menacing for sure.
But there's somebody else there.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's
Okay.
open.
Layla was preparing a fireball when she saw the other person.
In Sylvan. What brings you to my forest?
Oh God,
Oh God,
We're
I don't speak
passing
Welsh.
through.
who speaks
Layla-
elf?
Layla just looks and is
It's
very
Sylvan.
confused. Gadget goes, "Oh, we just came to visit the Frog King, and then we were gonna climb up and head over to Wingfort."
Ah, you met Fred?
Red.
I
Yes,
see,
Yes.
King.
I see his blessing on you.
He gave me
Yes.
this. I like pat my new chest plate.
Jesus.
Gadget goes,
You do know-
"I made him a beautiful scale mail set of armor."
Oh, in comment, I'm just gonna be like, hey, don't worry, guys, it's chill.
You sure?
Gadget,
The large tree says in common, Fred. Yes, I met Fred.
Oh, okay.
If it weren't for that, we would have had to kill you.
when the tree goes,
glad we met
Fred, Layla goes, "Ah, me, Layla."
the tree goes, I embark.
Embark.
This-
Embark on what?
This is Fahila Sanla.
Pleasure to meet you, Bark and Fajitas.
Says,
Yes.
if it were not for your blessing, we would have had to kill you.
Gadget just sort of turns the rest of them and nods. Like, that's
Mhm.
how it works.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I'm glad we came across that guy.
We were instructed many, many moons ago to guard the path to the heavens.
Well, we're just looking to get a wing for it.
Layla's all wide-eyed.
He translates in Sylvan back to this person. And she's nodding. She speaks in Sylvan, and he translates for everybody else, but Gadget's able to do the same.
Yeah, I
so
speak
she-
Sylvan too.
Okay.
That's why I've been talking.
Okay. She basically says that, yeah, they're set there to guard the path up. So, as long as you guys are just passing, things should be okay.
Oh.
So as in passing is in passing by, not passing through.
Yes, as long as you are not going up.
Isn't up the way to Wingfort?
Yes.
Damn.
So Gadget looks over and goes, well, that kind of is a little problem for us because we were hoping to go up, but I mean, if you have a job you gotta do and you have to guard it, then maybe there's some way we can prove our good intentions?
She speaks in Sylvan and back and forth with Bark, and he nods and says, "We can test you, so long as you are pure of intent. We should be able to let you go. But if any
Layla-
of you are not of pure intent, then you shall have to remain behind."
Layla looks and goes, oh, well, that's nothing to worry about, right, guys? And looks at everybody else.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we were just going to explore the place out, right?
Gadget sort of narrows her eyes looking at Gardo for a minute.
He points to Gadget and to Miri and says, "You may pass. You are one of our kind."
Yeah.
Even Mary?
Special treatment,
That's
bitches.
speciest.
Okay.
He looks down at
Gadget
Gardo
goes,
and
we
says,
will kind of need the others with us.
"Your existence is defiling our existence. You shall have to remain behind."
Oh.
Gadget goes, he's pretty. You are right. He is pretty dangerous.
He's our bag. He holds.
I'm not certain that you want him to stay here though.
He goes, "Wait, I have something just for this," and he reaches around inside his face and pulls out
Gardo?
the bear
Please don't be a
carcass.
grenade. Oh no.
The bear. Oh no.
He pulls it out and just it flops to the ground.
Gardo wanted to
I
know if
summoned
you could
nature
bring
too.
it back.
Oh sweet lord.
It's
baby.
fine.
Gardo.
It's fine. If you could just give it life, it'll be fine. Most of its bones are not broken.
So Gadget looks up to Bark and then to Fahilas and goes, so he's a work in progress. We're trying to, teach him and get him to understand how things are. She's saying this in Sylvan so that he hopefully doesn't understand and the rest of the party doesn't either. She's like, but the problem is he's got a lot of dangerous things that he can do, and if you're okay with him staying here, then that's fine, but we're mostly having him with us so we can keep an eye on him.
Mary will chime in. It's mostly to keep everyone else safe that he is with us.
Bark looks down and just says, "By the gods, he's an abomination. Oh no, that is natural.
Yes, we're trying to fix that.
He says, and under no circumstances are we allowed to let him pass.
Okay.
Garto, you will have to stay with me.
I'm not
Would
about to argue
you-
with a big
Gardo?
tree, so.
Gardo, you're gonna
Would-
have to be nice, okay?
Would you like a ride? Would I ever? He scoops up the bear carcass, holds
No.
holds his arms out, all three, and he's just holding them out like uppies.
Uppies.
And Bart picks him up and puts him inside his chest cavity, and vines close around him. Oh boy, this is fun!
Oh.
I'm so high up.
I figured Gardo was gonna be like, oh, so that's what that felt like.
He's in prison now.
Layla goes, okay, so what's our test? I'm not really good at written ones.
I am.
I just need to know why you seek the heavens.
Well, Layla will say, well, I'm really, really interested in seeing all the stuff because I've heard about all that there's like going to be some celestial stuff up there. And while I can't read celestial, I know that the celestials are tied into
Okay,
the
you
stuff
may
that I
go.
believe in a whole. Oh, okay.
He looks
She
down.
whispers to Gadget and Mary. Wow, that was easy. They're really nice.
He looks down to
What
Gruzo.
is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
He looks down to Gruzo.
Gruzo looks up and keeps looking up and keeps looking up and finally stops.
Well, I must admit I am rather suspicious of you already. I do not know why. You just have that look about you.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hey, what are you trying to say there, buddy?
You seem, how shall I put this politely, shifty.
First off, that's profiling. Secondly, ask anyone in this group about my upstanding moral fiber. And they can back me up.
Mirrors, actually, he's in charge.
He threw a grenade at people in the street.
I didn't
Not
know what they
purpose.
were.
He injured
I
at
didn't know
least
what they
two
did.
of them. Almost blew one of them's ass off.
It was okay. It was an accident, and I fixed it.
Gruzo's just staring at Gardo, just like, I'm gonna disassemble you.
No, disassemble Gruzo.
Gruzo. I would say that Gruzo is a very upstanding person, regardless of how he looks. He's done a lot to help
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Most of the people back in Dragon Post call him a menace to society. He is a
What kind
tax
of people are you
collector.
talking to? What the?
Do I need to explain collecting taxes? He takes money from people in a legal way.
Yes, it's legal. It's allowed. It is my duty as an elected official, I think, to acquire funds for the city that are used for the betterment of the city for common use, like roads and maintaining benches and
And parks.
yeah, and ensuring that does Dragon Post have a sewer system? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it
Making
does.
sure
A basic one.
you know,
is.
basic utilities and I'm pretty sure that's
Bart-
where the money goes.
Bart confers with.
Conifers.
Yes. he
Jesus Christ.
he confers with her back and forth in something that sounds somewhat like Sylvan, but is completely different. It just sounds like gibberish to those of you who do speak Sylvan.
Speaking Pig Latin in Sylvan.
Yes.
They've got
And-
code.
After a while, a small golden light floats out from the person and gently levitates towards Gruzo. Gruzo, do you let it hit you?
What's this thing? Why is it getting close to me? I don't like things I don't know approaching me.
If,
What's
Night
happening?
light.
as long as you are good, it will do no harm.
Oh lord, they set an alarm system on you.
Am I gonna have this thing like floating around me the entire time? I can't be stealthy if I have a light
No,
like
it
floating
will
around my
go
head.
away.
Oh,
If you are bad, you will go with it.
wait, what?
It continues floating
Quite
towards
menacing.
Um,
uh,
I think Gruza will be fine, she says nervously.
you. Gruzo's screwed.
Listen here, you oversized rat trap. If anything happens to me, I'm haunting your ass.
I don't know what that means.
You will.
He starts rattling the cage that he's in. Light go, light go. Do you let the golden light touch you, Gruzo?
Show me on the doll where the golden light touched you. Sure.
Alright, it floats and seems to get slower and slower the more nervous Gruzo gets. You can feel the heat of it as it's approaching. It seems quite uncomfortable. It's getting hotter. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's
cooling
getting
down.
hot in here.
So keep on your
It's-
So take off all my tunics.
It got so
And-
hot it was like almost a burnt pizza, but then it cooled down to a cool one.
cold washes over your face as it touches the side of your head. And then it vanishes.
That's just even more threatening.
He says, "You are good-natured. I will let you pass."
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? Nothing to worry about.
Hey.
Still profiling.
He squints his large tree eyes and looks down at Nissa. He seems to sniff. And Gardo says, "Oh yeah, she was born evil. She used to have demon
No.
horns and everything."
Righto,
Yeah.
little snitch.
She wasn't born evil. She was born as a tiefling. That doesn't mean she's evil.
She was once sin spawn. I can feel it. But she has ascended in some way and accepted the heavens into her. She is Asimar. She may pass.
Wait, what did you say about her ass?
Thanks.
She's got fat ass.
That girl thick, like damn.
We will
Is
take
this the
Garto with us, and then you may ascend.
That's probably
Alright.
for the best.
if we when we finish, do we just come back and you'll return him?
If he survives.
Oh,
sounds
just
fun!
wait. Fair warning. So he's got a thing in him, and at some point, apparently, it's gonna draw a whole lot more things sort of like him to him.
You mean an
Okay.
army?
I
More like a
Don't-
search party.
Gardo
Think
says,
so?
no, it's just an assembly line. We
That's
built
not
things.
helping.
It's okay.
Gadget comes over and says, "It's one of the things we're worried about, but from what we've been able to find out, I think that they'll just want to like figure things out. I don't think they're hostile, but there's not a whole lot of information, so we're kind of unsure, which is why we've been keeping them around. So if it does become a problem, then we can try and fix our problem."
It is okay. I can throw quite far.
Oh, all settled then. Have a great day.
This Modron empty. Yeet.
Garto is
blasting
off again.
We'll be fine,
Activates
Gardo.
his
We'll
jet-
catch you up soon.
Activates his jet thrusters straight into the ground.
Later, bitches.
Out of curiosity, how are Astamars in this world? Do they exist, or is this the first time I've ever heard of them?
They exist.
Okay. Are they about as rare as tieflings are?
This is a
no, they're more
winding
rare.
path.
Let me see here.
Even more rare.
We'll stop about halfway, guys. I gotta just double check something. Ah!
All right.
Oh wait, you guys are taking a shortcut.
You guys are taking a completely different way. I don't think you can go up there.
That is pretty steep.
We cheated.
That's cheating.
Gadget can fly and she can cast spider climb on Layla.
Yeah, see,
Whoop.
Tiefling exists but hated. Aasimar are as rare as sylphs and centaurs.
Oh wow, so they barely show up.
Basically.
Layla's probably heard of an Aasimar in passing once and never heard of it again, so doesn't even remember the word. That's why she's like, "You said what about her ass?"
Nissa probably knows a bit more, but still is like, what does that mean for me?
So, down below, Bark says, "Not that way."
Oh, so Gadget and Layla.
Yeah. Above me is a safe place for sleeping before you venture to the nest.
Gadget just flies over, doesn't bother taking the path.
Yeah.
Layla goes, "Oh man."
Oh.
It's just a sign
Oh.
that says "Watch for falling rocks."
That bird, the big bird, just falls and hits the ground.
Oh God! Quite the view.
Why is it so yellow?
Because it was all
Trying to
yellow.
teach me about life.
Where's the horse?
We don't talk about the horse anymore. She does.
Yeah, leave the horse
she's
alone.
too busy 3D modeling to.
There's 3D modeling a horse.
Yes.
Mm.
So he says that yes, there is the safest place to rest. If you
Alright.
go further up, you will not have rest for quite some time.
Alright. Oh god, okay. Thanks, Mark.
So let me tell you guys a story as he wanders back into the woods.
This is my story.
Yes.
Gadget goes, "Thank you! Bye-bye!"
All right.
So they were nice.
Yeah,
Still-
I'm kind
Still
of.
think they have a profile.
Oh yeah, forest spirits are pretty, they're pretty okay, but they're very intimidating. They're very straightforward about things. If they didn't like you, they probably would have just smashed you into the ground till you were pulped.
That was a deadly
Yeah.
encounter if you guys didn't have the blessing.
Oh god.
And you almost
Yeah.
didn't get the
I'm
blessing.
so glad I learned everything about my
Yeah.
current situation from a tree ant.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect that today, but okay.
All right.
I'm just rolling with the punches. at this
Knowledge is
point,
power.
Power is knowledge.
Yeah. and it's delicious.
All right.
Like what?
So
Layla sort of looks at everybody after she's been quiet since the tree was like, "Okay, you pass." She goes, "Do I talk too much?"
yeah.
What?
The tree from way out in the distance.
I wouldn't say too much. Maybe often.
Talk too often.
Isn't that just another way of saying too much?
Nah, too much would be like you're always talking, which you're not. But
Close.
you like to say things often.
You speak words.
Now let's put this one on.
It's fine. I still like you. I mean, we still like you.
All
Head
right.
tilt.
We may continue exploring as the next day has been brought upon us. We've lost our blessing.
What? It's been. Oh yeah, 2 days.
Yes.
Right.
Actually, before we lose the blessing that night, since we know we will lose it, I would like to. Well, Gadget is the one who's smart enough to remember this, that she would like to make some checks as we're going forward.
Sorry.
Ah.
No checks accepted. Can you let her out real quick?
Yes, I can.
No checks. Okay, well she's got cash anyway, so
This is weird. I can't make Svarta go up things when they're flying.
You have to use the control button.
Oh, Whee! Thank you.
I'm coming, girl.
Gadget wanted to try and make either an Arcana check or a Religion check about them having been given a mission to try and figure out who might have given them that. Based on what she knows, based on the fact that like they spoke Sylvan, what type of things they were, etc. Is that something that's doable?
It's doable. Whether or not she will get it, I do not know.
Okay. Layla will guidance her. She's going to use Arcana. I mean, get the dice going.
Can I think about if there's been any mention of guardians like that?
Wait,
through the
why
books
is
and
there-
stuff we've learned at the book?
Oh, okay.
Dragon Post.
Did it together.
There was no mention of guardians. No.
Oh! She is going to use... Oh, was this a religion or an Arcana check?
I would assume religion first. Since
Okay, then Layla can assist her and give her advantage. Okay, so that's a 12 plus the 2 plus her bonus of 5, 19. She's going to use Flash of Inspiration, which gives a plus 5 to that, so 24. And then she's going to use her Far Spirit Blessing as well. At a d12.
Oh, I need to roll my portents again. It's a new day.
So that is an 11 plus the 24, so a 35.
So she thinks back on the conversation, and what?
Perfect.
I mean,
that's great.
Portents don't get much better than that.
No.
Crit both ways.
Damn.
All
Sorry,
right.
continue.
So, just
Fuck.
constantly rolling 20s. So she thinks back on the conversation, and says that basically because they had mentioned the heavens, that it must have been the Celestials themselves that assigned these guardians. So they have been around for a long, long time, if that is the case.
Gadget's like, guys, it's a really good thing we didn't try and, bully past those guys.
They
Pretty
seem
sure
rather
they've
nice.
been here for a long, long time. Which explains why basically nobody's ever come back from coming to go look at Wingfort.
Yes.
I mean, judging by what they were saying, they were talking about
Some-
talking to Celestials. They've
some
probably been
have
here since
gotten
it's been
past.
founded.
Some have gotten past because we know about the disintegration race.
Yes. They probably climbed up the other side of the mountain or just like straight up or flew over.
Or hey, maybe they also did what you did and said that you could take a challenge and they passed it.
Possibly. But that means that it may be possible that if we run into some sort of problem, that we could maybe ask them a question about something. Maybe.
Maybe.
If we could convince them that there was a reason to answer our questions. But if they're more of guardians, I don't think that that's a real possibility.
Well, we might end up finding out. Onward.
Alright.
There yet?
Moving the centaur. Where's Svartir?
He's up top. I sent him up there.
Make sure I didn't lose him. Alright. Keep going. We'll let you know if anything is encountered.
Meow.
It's a negative.
No, it's just a...
Oh no! Alright, let's see. How high was that?
Where did my token go? My token is
Did
gone.
someone fall?
Yeah.
It's,
she
it's,
fell
it's on the
50
level
feet.
above us now.
How did he get up? I was using the arrow keys, and apparently
Oh,
it's
oh, yeah.
uneven. It just went off.
If you're not careful.
Falls for doom. I didn't even have to make you roll. Alright, you notice that it's getting more and more precarious of a ledge as
Oh,
you
Lord.
continue upward.
But do you want me to go ahead? Because I'm light and I can look for trouble spots.
Please,
Might be a good
because I
idea.
am heavy and I will fall through them.
She
Gadget's
also
like-
has 4 legs.
Gadget does not care because Gadget can fly.
Yes.
Are we gonna have to do a
Gadget's-
case where we have to tie a rope
So
around
Gadget's like,
Miri's
I'll
base?
stay near
Probably.
you, Gruzo.
So we'll go slowly, like 5 to 10 feet at a time.
Yeah, I'm probably using Svartu to give out good spots as well.
Layla would have given guidance to Gruzo.
Looking for loose rocks and stuff.
Flutter.
Bush! A bush moved!
They do that
Ah.
randomly.
It's a living forest.
Ah,
Oh my god, all these broccolis.
Broccoli's everywhere. As far as
Flutter,
I can
flutter.
see.
I'm like speaking to Vartur is like, is you all good up there?
looks around this area, kind of suspicious.
As far as you're like, I would have said if it didn't.
Alright.
I don't like
Good.
those rocks over near the edge of the cliff. They look a little shifty.
That's very rocky.
Don't get rustled.
You having a
right
little
here,
bit of
like
trouble there?
No, it can't drop there for some reason. There it goes. I was having issues dropping onto the ground.
Whoa.
It just started freaking out.
Apparently we're all going all the way up here now.
Yeah, he's moving us, so.
No.
Yeah. We're taking too long.
I think one of y'all got yeeted off the map.
Tossed into the
Yeah,
void.
someone threw me off.
There went Gruzo.
Sparta is fine.
He's flying.
Yeah.
We're down there somewhere.
Right
Probably
there.
in the water.
All right, let me.
Oh god, there's a tree.
You're right there,
Underneath the
Gruzo.
rocks.
We are way down there.
All right. Well, we continue going on for. Most
We're
of
having
the
like
day.
various discussions.
Yes. As we are eventually approaching sunset yet again. Good old sunset.
Who knew climbing a mountain would take this long?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, just like, well, if we didn't have to follow the rules, we could have just spider climbed up it.
I mean, that would have still required effort, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but when you can go straight up instead of this windy path, it would take a lot less time.
You got a point.
Or I could have just had us fly.
Yeah. I could have also used Dimension Door, but that would have to be a bit at a time.
Oops. I guess everybody dies.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Again.
that was a bad roll.
So I'm kind of having an existential crisis learning I'm a completely different species now.
That's normal.
How does Mary's plate armor look?
Like plate armor.
Does she have a helmet with it?
Oh god. Sorry, continue. I'm just looking at this map.
It's a long way down.
Yeah.
It is a long way down.
Yes.
Mary does not like this.
Hey guys, I think we should tie ropes to each other just in case one of us end up falling, so we can stop that.
If I go, great. That way, if I go down, you're all coming with me.
Gadget goes,
heavy.
Gadget goes, it's fine, take this, and slaps a potion in Mary's hand from
In
her
Mary's
daily
ass.
potions. I said hand.
That's what I thought.
It absorbs more efficiently through the rectum.
Oh god.
That's
Don't-
true.
Don't butt chug
Is
the
this a
potions.
repository?
The glass and all? Oh god.
That's way too much to drink. Good news then. She goes, if you start falling, just drink this. It'll let you fly for 10 minutes.
If she starts falling, she's not going to be able to drink it because she's going to be hitting every rock on the way down.
Yeah.
Like a little baby going down a gully.
Oh, so cute.
Uh,
Bye-bye.
It's only a bonus action to drink a potion. Come on.
I know what you were referencing.
All right. Svartier has wonderful news. By wonderful news, I mean Svartier has terrible news.
Oh, great.
Something's swooping down from overhead.
What?
Don't worry, it's nothing too bad. It's just something.
A rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Lobster.
Oh, wait, I got
Oh, no.
my spells back.
It's a rock.
Give me back my spell slots.
Oops.
Oh, I thought I casted more spells than that. Oh, well.
It's swooping down very aggressively. Headed right for you guys.
Uh,
We're gonna-
What's it look like?
We're gonna roll initiative.
Ah!
Like a massive bird, a gargantuan bird. It has a.
It's like the
black
eagle
feathered
from
face. It has a black
that
feathered
one
face,
thing.
white underbelly, and violet markings along its eyes, and a very bright yellow beak.
Oh, I want to fireball its feathers off. Come on.
Does it
Come on,
have
roll
giant
good,
Take 'em
Layla.
home.
So let's roll initiative.
You just like Google Argentavis and it's like double that size.
Come on,
I rolled
Layla.
a 16.
Come on, Layla.
Keep your rolls on the block.
Okay, so I got a nat 20 for
Hey.
Layla's.
You're
That's a
prepared.
22.
Yeah. I got an 11.
17.
And this is gadgets. Is a 12 plus 3, so she got a 15.
What was your total? You said 20 and what?
Layla had a 22 and Gadget had a 15.
Alright, Marissa,
11.
Gruzo,
17.
and Nissa.
16.
Alright. So the turn order will be as soon as I can click here.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at all those dice in that corner.
Alright, so we got Layla. Oh geez, where is that? Okay. Rock. Gruzo. Nissa. Gadget. Mary. Alright, so we will start things off with a shift in music here and with Layla.
It's a bird, right? That's attacking us.
It's a rock.
That's no bird.
That's a kind of bird.
Watch out, these rocks are gonna roll.
Layla.
Okay, Layla instantly components out of the bag. So happy she can finally do this. A fireball literally centered like right in front of its face.
Wait, where
to
is
just
it?
like air bomb it. So I need a dexterity saving throw from it.
What's the range on your fireball?
Oh.
Wait, how far away is it?
It's almost 300 feet away, 270 feet away.
Oh, I don't see it. Where is it?
Sweet mother of pearl.
It's too far away for us to see at the moment, I think.
It's
Yeah, I've only
You
got
can see
150
its
feet with
shadow.
a 20-foot radius. Okay, well she is. That's what she's waiting. She's holding it to as soon as it gets in range, just instantly fireball in the face.
all right. 120 feet, you said.
150 feet range, and it's got a 20-foot radius. So
Alrighty.
realistically, she could hit it as soon as it hits 170.
You better have that prepped because Miri's running. She's a prey animal.
There. So
Mary's running towards it.
Away.
Well, the only
Get
way
off the
away is
cliff.
back the way we came.
No, but we have to go through. Like, so I'm just like, I ain't being on this cliff. Okay,
But-
Miri has seen goats.
Hasn't it been a
getting
cliff
flung
for a
off
long
cliffs.
time though?
yes, we've been going up a cliff almost all day.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's nowhere to go back, Mary.
And
No, I'm saying we have to keep going.
Yeah, forward.
But like, yes.
Why
I'm
would you run
running
away?
through. No, I said I'm
Oh,
running
okay.
through.
Your horse is pointed the wrong way.
so you get your spell prepared. The rock is
Yes.
flying in at 120 feet per round.
Jesus. That's a fast bird.
Just
Ain't
fast
no
enough to
joke.
catch a fireball to the face.
Is it literally going terminal velocity?
Uh,
No, I think you can fall faster than that.
all right, so almost there. There we go.
I've only
done.
fought
What's the
one.
I have to make a dex saving throw once it gets in range.
Yes. Dex 16.
Oh, it looks adorable as the owl figure. It's just like, cool. And then you scale back to our models, and they're like the size of its eyeball.
We shall love him and pet him and call him Jody.
Yeah.
Dice. Some actual dice.
I actually heard that dice.
21.
Alright, do you want to make it fail, or are you holding that for something else?
I'll hold it just in case we need it.
Alright. So it will take 12 fire damage.
One of the dice just kept falling down.
Fireball goes off in front of its face, and it flies through as the flames kind of wrap around it. You see there's some singeing and some smoke trailing from it, but it seems like it wasn't really bothered by it too much.
This is intimidating as fuck. Jesus.
I've only ever fought one rock before this, and we only survived by running.
Alright, so that was...
I fought a rock once, but I was level 16, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, right here would have been... Right here would have been 1.
Oh, it's doing a double move.
Yeah, so that would have been 1. This is 2, and while it is swooping down, it's going to use its talons and continue its movement. Let's see.
It has
1,
2 moves and an action?
5,
What the fuck?
6.
Legendary.
What'd you say?
This is an action movement, so it's still 2, but it's able to do this while it keeps moving. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who is it attacking?
That's what I'm trying to determine now.
Okay.
6, I will re-roll. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's Miri.
Oh god.
It
right.
begins!
You're wearing +3 plate mail. You should be okay. But just in
Don't
case,
jinx it.
flashbang.
What?
Layla flashbangs it.
Okay.
And you get the rest of us. Oh god, what is this? Manganese? Oh.
That gives it big advantage.
Yes.
Alright, it rolled better on that one. It got a...
Well, it still takes the worst of the two.
Yes.
It got a 29 versus AC.
Oh, god.
On the worst roll?
Yes.
Jeebus. Some
It
pretty high
hits.
plus.
Alright. So it swoops down, it hits. It deals... Oh gosh, the splatter.
I'm looking at my my
Don't forget you
my
have
things.
temporary hit points from Gadget.
Mhm. You also have Fated Inspiration. I don't know if you can use Fated Inspiration to make him reroll for...
I also have gifted stuff.
Are you using it? Because I've got to apply damage and do the rest of the attack otherwise.
I won't be able to do that one. It's after it all rolls.
Okay. So that is 23 slashing damage,
Mhm.
and you are grappled.
All
While
right.
you
Oh,
are
no.
grappled, you are restrained.
Okay, hang on.
Oh no.
I'm going to. Can I know the natural number that I rolled?
That you rolled?
That he rolled for an attack.
Yes. Give me a second. Yes. A 16.
Okay. I might be able to do this. I'll still be grappled, but I could negate the damage. Versus a. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my tenacity gift.
Okay, which is going to do.
If I would take damage, you invoke tenacity. You can attempt to shrug off the blow. Make a con save with a DC equal to the natural number rolled against my AC.
Okay.
If I succeed, I take no damage and gain temporary hit points. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is a +7.
Alright.
Damn.
Natural. You shrug it off. You gain hit points.
Gain, how many temp hit points did I have already?
You had 4 before.
Yeah,
This
4.
replaces it. You
Okay.
don't add to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 7 temp hit points now.
Alright.
Nice.
And you are
You get
grappled.
thicker.
Mhm. Yes, I'm still grappled.
The talons kind
Did
of
you
start,
negate all the damage?
Yes.
Nice.
The talons start to kind of dig in, but that's not concerning to you as so much as it is the concern of you being lifted up off the
Getting
ground.
just like tossed off the cliff. That's my
Yes.
concern.
Yes. So
It's funny seeing a horse.
Yeah.
it's picked up the horse.
As do I have a reaction?
You just used your reaction.
Oh damn it.
It's still within a range, right? Like of touching, of hitting, melee?
For her, it is.
Or like Gruzo?
However, she is restrained. No, it's not in melee range. When it ends its turn, it's going to be out of melee range.
Okay.
It's
Which
swooping
means it'll
past.
provoke.
It is swooping past.
They literally swooped in and swooped out.
Mhm.
Do you have 10 foot
Oh
range?
god.
And if it moves out of somebody's thing, because she was close enough to
Yeah,
us
it
that we could
has
touch
a
her.
It has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but you can still hit its leg as it hits, couldn't you?
I mean, technically, it's not entering within melee range
Okay.
because its melee range is different from your melee range.
Okay.
It's basically it moved in so quick.
Well,
It's
it's
just-
not that. It's basically like having a reach weapon.
Yeah.
Its claws are, anyways. All right, so it is going to be here.
This is not good.
So it'll be.
Oh, no.
It ends its turn right here.
Oh no.
Hopefully it doesn't have any
hasn't
babies who
decided
get
if it
carried
wants
off to it.
drop her yet or not, but be careful.
She's not
I am no
careful.
longer grappled. I am clinging to this thing for dear life.
You can't grapple me if I'm grappling you.
Yeah.
They
It's
both
not
love
letting
it.
me go. I will hold on to it.
So yeah, you're 200 some feet up from the base of this map.
Oh.
I am screaming,
Actual
you
map
guys.
is well below. Like you guys can see the winding river as basically like a strand of hair at the bottom.
So
Oh, this is some
I'm-
Grand Canyon shit.
yeah, I'm not gonna blast out your earbuds, but just Miri is like constantly shrieking right now.
All right, Gruzo, your turn.
She immediately regrets becoming an adventurer.
You have never heard the sound come out of her mouth.
Hee-haw!
You can hear her saying things, but you don't know what they are. She doesn't know what they are.
So how far is it away from like the party?
It is from you. It is approximately 50 feet away.
I mean, the most I can do is, shoot at it. I don't have. I can't get all stabby. I just saw the GIF you posted, guys.
A good thing you got that potion, Mary.
I know.
Basically.
Oh,
I
can she
guess,
reach
yeah,
that far back?
Gruzo will just try and shoot at it.
Alrighty.
You gotta get in the rock in the little rock Rock alleys. Look, they're positioned there. It's like a gauntlet.
Dirty 20. Try to pick it up and move it, but it rerolled. Okay, I got a dirty 20.
All right.
Don't
does
let
hit
me.
AC.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have sneak attack, so it's just going to be 1d6 plus 5. Yeah. So, actually, you know what? I don't use this enough. Fury of the Small. Once per short rest, you can deal 8 extra damage to a creature with that is a size larger than you.
It is definitely a size larger than you.
So that
It
is
is 4
3
Gruzo's
plus
taller.
13, so 16 damage total.
All right, that arrow hits
Nice.
very close to Miri.
Suck it, you giant chicken! Ah, sorry, Miri.
It like lands in its belly, like right above Miri. It screeches out.
Miri is not even paying attention to anything else right now other than holding on.
The grip on Miri slightly loosens before regaining its regaining its.
Damn screw.
Oh god.
All right, Nissa.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
You could always banish it.
Yeah, with this character. Fuck. Picking up Miri's kind of screwed me over because I can't really. I mean, I could hit it, but I could also make it drop Miri, so I can't.
Gadget goes, she has a potion of flying! If it drops her, she'll be fine!
Yeah, I know.
She doesn't have any reactions left though.
Mm-mm. If it drops me this turn, I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You're only like 50 feet up. That's like 5d6.
I'm 200,
If-
almost 300
If
feet
she
up in the
fails
air
her
right now.
save, though, she may go rolling.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what do I know about rocks? Like,
They're
from
birds.
an arcane history kind of thing.
They're
Like, is there anything-
minerals.
It's a nature.
Nature?
Mhm.
Not Arcana? Oh, man. It would help if I go to the right program. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, stop! If it hadn't gone down the side of the mountain, I mean, I would have got that. That is a... Nature is +5, so... Plus 4 to 5. 9.
They're very large birds. You read somewhere once that they were created by the gods as a way to challenge dragons for superiority in the sky. You don't know how relative that actually was because that was in a children's book.
It's the best I got. So, I'll use... I really hope I don't kill Mary. I'm so sorry if I do. I will use Phantasmal Force on it.
Okay.
And it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Why? This not.
And it needs to miss... It needs to make a save of int 16.
All right. It got a 3.
A 3?
Yes.
Yeah, you've been cutting out a lot.
Yeah. Alright, so I will make it see an illusion of, like you said in the children's book, a dragon.
Alrighty. It's only a 10-foot cube though. So if it's a dragon, it's gonna be a very small one.
It'll be a... How big is a 10-foot dragon? Like, what age is that? Is that like a child
Baby.
dragon?
Yeah.
Mega baby.
Yeah.
Sure. Still a
Alright.
dragon, I guess.
It sees it. Let's see here.
You know, I've only just noticed that now because all the other times I managed to make really big things.
Well,
You know, it can
it's
it
compared
deals
to-
damage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So let's see here. If it's in the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm, then yeah, it can deal 1d6 psychic damage. So you can have it show up immediately and kind of like make a little swipe at it.
Yeah, definitely.
So 1d6
Yep.
damage. But it definitely doesn't seem to really care.
1d6
It's
damage.
such a small thing compared to it. I mean, it picked up
Yeah,
a freaking horse.
Yeah, it's something at least.
Yes.
1d6. I didn't realize it wasn't something that I could one. I didn't realize it wasn't something I could increase the spell of. But it's something.
All right. So it takes a small scratch at the bird. Probably confuses Miri more. Is that it for your turn?
Maybe. No, I'll move. To where I can see it
throw
better.
myself off the mountain.
I move to where I can see it better, but also doesn't get close. So I guess about here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Gadget.
Gadget
Go,
goes,
go, Gadget.
alright, I've had enough of this. Go, digs in her bag, pulls out the golden desert eagle,
There we go.
takes aim.
You can't use a desert eagle to shoot a rock.
Miri sees it. No, please!
She like does the whole like both hands on it, one under the butt of it, like tongue out, one eye closed, sighting over it. That's a
Jackpot.
15 plus 8. 23 to hit.
That hits.
I have no idea what damage it does because it's not on her list.
Let me pull up his real quick.
X say that you used her gun before she did.
I mean, that's her own fault.
I need to look up if there's something better than Phantasmal Force later down the line.
As she's taking aim, she goes, "If it drops, you drink the potion."
All right, that is. What's her dex?
Oh, it's dex based. I thought it worked with her magic attack.
Yeah, no, that does, but I need to know her dex bonus.
Her dex bonus is +3.
Okay, so it's going to do 60, 10 plus 3.
Good gosh.
I'm sorry, what?
Who's taking 60-10 damage? What?
All right. Anything that rolled under a 5, reroll.
What?
So I've got a 9 and a 5. And the other ones will reroll. Oh, there, one of them gone. So 9 and 5, 14, or yeah, 14 plus 23 is a 37 plus 3, so 40 damage.
All right, so 40 damage. That is a recharge shot, by the way. That particular shot is called Bullet with your name on it.
All right.
So you deal 40 damage. The desert eagle, the rock screeches out in pain as a chunk is kind of blown out of its side.
Gadget was fluttering when she did this, so it literally like flips her end over end from the recoil. So she just like does a backflip in place for her, with her wings fluttering as fast as they can, trying to stabilize herself again.
So
Hopefully she doesn't do it like
The-
those people you see when they do shoot the gun and it falls out their hand.
it fires out like it has a tracer around. So it glows as it goes forward and attacks. Yeah. That is a 7-shot. No, that's a 5-shot Desert Eagle, right?
I do not know. I don't. She doesn't have it in her inventory at all. That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I just know she had the gun because she said she was carrying it around.
5-shot.
Okay.
So when she goes to reload it, when she has to fully empty the clip and then it will reload, and then she'll have another shot. So.
Okay, so that shot all 5 at once?
No, that shot 1.
Okay, so she has 4 more shots.
She has 4 more shots, but that one doesn't come back around until it reloads.
Okay.
That particular shot is a recharge ability.
Okay. I thought you were saying for a second she had 4 more shots right now,
No,
this round, and I was like, good gosh.
No.
Okay. And it still didn't drop Miri.
No. It wants
Okay.
its dinner.
Let's see what she can do. That is it. She does not have a bonus action that will help here.
All right, Mary.
I am panicking. I'm panis. I
Gadget
hold
says,
for dear
Get
life.
it to drop you! Get it to drop you! Gadget has
no.
things to try and help you.
Also, bonus action, drink your potion.
Yes. Miri is freaking out right now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Gadget would have fluttered 20 feet closer to it, so she's within 30 feet. As her movement. I'm sorry.
She's scared. She's gonna drink that potion,
Okay.
but she doesn't know how to fly either. So
You
she's
don't
still
need to.
scared.
You essentially just move like you're moving.
Yeah.
You are now essentially a horsefly.
But you're still grappled.
Yes, I'm holding on. Like, I don't. Okay, listen. Out of character, I'm like, I have the potion. It's fine. In character, that's not the first thing that goes through your head.
Yes, but Gadget is
Potions
still
are not fine.
Gadget is still shouting at you. Break free. Gadget is
to break free.
Break free.
so out
I
of
want
characterly.
to break free.
Gadget is able to use to try and help you break free. She can use a lucky on it if you don't do it with your regular roll or with your inspiration. She will lucky you, and she has Flash of Genius, which adds a +5 to your roll.
Okay, how about this? It has me by the horse parts, right?
Mhm.
So my
I
hands are
detach
free.
the human outside of the horse.
You are
What?
technically restrained, so it has advantage on you, but you have disadvantage on it.
That's only
I
for
was gonna
attacks.
try to wrap one of my
The-
nets around the wing.
You also have
Right.
disadvantage on dex saves. But that's about it.
Yeah, being restrained is a bitch.
Yeah, let me try to wrap one of those nets around its wing.
What?
I want to
Yeah,
try to
you-
wrap the net.
This
That
thing is
won't break the
gargantuan.
grapple.
Like, I
Yeah, it's
can't
like
make
big as a
this
house,
token-
right?
It's bigger. I can't make this token large enough to accurately portray. It is.
Okay, because I have the feat that I can wrestle things a tier 2 tiers above me, but that's okay.
That would be. Let's see.
Large and giant,
Huge.
Yes, huge.
or
Large,
and-
huge, colossal, gargantuan.
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, so it's too big. It's too big. Okay. I could just take out my sword and try to stab it.
But you're restrained.
Yeah, you have to
Right.
break the grapple.
Oh
You
shit.
you
Okay.
you can't
Is
really
that
do
an athletic
anything until you do that.
strength check?
You can attack it, but you are at disadvantage.
Okay.
But yes,
Oh.
you would make an athletics
I drank my potion.
to break free of it.
Break free! Oh no, my dice! Oh no! Ah!
It fell, just like Miri fell.
That is an 18.
That is not enough.
Gadget uses Splash of Genius, which has a +5, so you're at 23.
That is enough.
As you're doing it, Gadget's like,
secretly-
no,
Miri-
twist your foreleg the other way.
No, Miri's secretly like she gets it and she's like, wait, I don't want to fall, so she and then Gadget's like, no!
But you
Slap!
immediately like hover in place.
Miri is screaming louder than she is whenever she got picked up by this thing.
You can fly! You're flying!
fly.
You're flying!
You can fly. You can fly.
So have you seen the jellyfish in the air bubble?
Oh god. She's spinning.
I'm freaking out right now, you guys. But I'm doing it.
So because you
I don't
broke
know what
out,
else
do you have
to do.
movement now?
What was it, Shy?
I don't know what else to do. Was that my turn?
Free. You still have movement.
Okay. So let's jelly bubble fish down. Try to and once I get balance there, I'm just going. I'm just like, come on, go.
Layla
Hide in
says
the rocks.
Layla says, if you get to me, I can prevent it from grappling you.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, sorry, my movement stick. Okay. I can move. This says 40 feet. Good lord. Well, I can move 40 feet around. Okay, so I'm trying to get back to that cliff. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. What? Oh. I don't know how you do that flying thing. That was
Flying
weird.
horse.
Alright,
She flies like a horse.
I'm
well.
down. That was one movement. I'm ready to run next turn. I'm running. You guys,
Fly
you better, you guys
My
just.
goodness.
On Layla's turn, she is going to pat Miri, and as her action, is going to cast Freedom of Movement on Miri. For 1 hour, your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells, other magical effects cannot reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. You can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from any non-magical restraints like manacles or a creature that has grappled you.
Nice.
So she says, it can't grab you anymore.
Okay. Well, at least now I can
And-
be bait while you guys run.
Then as her bonus action, she says, you want some speed juice?
I mean, if you guys want to hop on before I take off.
She's like, it doesn't exactly work that way anymore, as she takes one of the drops from the pendant. Let's roll a d10. I finally found my dice again. And I got a 10, so I get to pick. Okay, which one do you want, Mary? Do you want to gain advantage? I'm going to read you just the best ones. Do you want to gain advantage on all rolls for 1 minute? Do you want to gain immunity to a damage type of your choice for 1 hour? Or gain immunity to the dying status for 1 hour?
Ooh. He
There's
did
also
piercing.
there's also the gain 10 hit points equal to your level and move speed increase.
Oh, I didn't see the move speed on that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
move
so you
speed.
could gain temporary hit points equal to your level, so you get 8, and increase move speed by your level times 10 for 1 minute, so 80 extra feet of movement.
Yeah.
So I'm moving.
For six.
But it moved like 240 feet and around, and then attacked.
Don't worry. I can beat it.
What does 80 feet put your movement up to?
120 feet.
So you would be at the same speed as it.
And gadget
And then if I
type.
activated my boots, doesn't that give me extra speed? Or they don't stack?
Well, one's a spell, one's magical item property, so they should stack.
If they do stack,
I wouldn't say they do, just because it's easier that way.
that gives me an extra 40 feet.
And
So 160 around.
oh, Expeditious Retreat only works on self, so gadget can't do that to you. And Layla says, well, until you're ready to go with everybody, get behind me. And then she calls up to it and starts waving and trying to gain its attention with her movement action.
So everyone pack up on the horse. I'm ready to go.
Layla says, grab me last.
Alright.
As the end of Layla's turn, as she's trying to get its attention. She like steps away from the others to try and get its attention because Layla has a plan.
It rears back around and sees a bite-sized snack heading straight for it. So it is going to
That girl.
make a beak attack against Gadget.
Doesn't even care about the tiny dragon.
No, it really doesn't.
As it goes at Gadget. Where are Gadget's reactions at on here?
That'd be a 27 versus AC.
Where are her reactions? There it is. She does not have any spell reactions. Layla is going to flashbang it. Layla was hoping it would attack her instead, though. So it has
She can do
disadvantage.
Another flashbang.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's a reaction. It's after my turn now, so I've got
Okay,
another
okay.
reaction.
Alrighty, that would be a 24.
Just a flat 20.
No, she rolled a 24. Or
Okay.
it rolled a 24.
Then Gadget is going to use a lucky point to make it roll yet again.
Alrighty. That is a 31.
Good gosh.
Jesus.
Yeah, no matter what, it's gonna
Ooh.
hit Gadget, apparently.
That is 27 piercing damage.
Alright, so 23 after the temp points are gone. I have to actually write hers down because I can't edit her sheet, but I got it.
Alrighty. Since it can't quite eat her yet, it's going to do the rest of its attacks. The second one is a 19 versus AC.
Hits.
Alright. Oops. 24 slashing damage.
Oh,
Alright.
And that
Gadget is at half health.
grapples her. So it's gonna take her with it as it continues the rest of its movement. So that's 30. So that leaves 90. So it gets right about here with her.
whoa! What? Whoa!
Oh god.
Layla immediately, like, panic looks at Nissa and says, Nissa, I need you to dimension door me to Gadget.
Yeah, about that. I don't have that prepared.
You were literally saying I could have just dimension doored us up there.
If
He could've.
and then
could've.
literally the next set I said I could have if I had it.
Then
prepared.
maybe instead you should have used your portent on that one that grappled her and changed it to a 1.
But then that would have wasted all of your things.
No, I'm talking the one that grappled Gadget so that she's getting away and now we can't do anything. Maybe you should use your portent.
It's too late.
I made a conscious decision not to.
With no backup
Why?
plan, with no plan to deal with it?
I have something.
Are we gonna have to tell Tay her character died while she wasn't here? Get eaten by a rock?
So this rock fell down the mountain and ate Gadget.
Like, literally the only thing I can do now at this point is if I can use the one now, but if Vex says it's too late, then it's too late.
It is too late. It's Gruzo's turn.
I mean, all I can do is shoot at it. Even if I took the potion of fly, I wouldn't be able to get even close to it. So let me do the I'll do the thing.
It's okay. We have a horse that's flying at 160 feet around. This thing moves 120.
23.
Guys,
23
that's the
hits.
hint. Get on me.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, that is 7 damage.
Plink, plink.
You know, this place. At this point, I'm just shooting sticks at it.
It kind of like did I just lose a feather?
You gotta get on me and strap yourself in.
All right, Gruzo will move over and jump on Miri.
All right, Nissa.
All right,
Save your movement.
I move away. All right. Technically, I still have to. I'll do the 1d6 for the Phantasmal Force because I have to do that every time. It also, I think it needs to make a save if it's investigating. Let me check.
It doesn't either. It's not. It's gonna auto fail the save. It doesn't even register
Okay.
as a threat.
Goddamn dice! Stop moving. Max damage.
Or maybe it cares a little bit.
And then I use. Well, fuck it. It's being a serious threat, and it like Nissa's like, oh, he took something else. Fine, fuck it. Unleash hell. I do level 4 lightning bolt
No.
at it.
All right. Is that a deck save?
It is a deck save. Deck 16.
20.
No, it doesn't. It rolls a
Damn.
1.
Oh!
You got a 5.
Yeah. All right. And I need to roll. Where is it? 96. Ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried, so nothing. 96.
Gadget's flammable.
He's being carried.
Yeah, if it's being carried, it doesn't catch fire. It's 6s, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get in the little cubby hole.
No!
That one.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Lightning strikes it from a clear sky. 23 damage.
Yes.
It shrieks out
Is it?
angrily.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, because it did a natural 1, does it take extra damage, or is that not this system?
No.
Okay.
Get on the horse.
And let me just check. How far does that go? That was my action. Yeah, it's too far for that. Alright, I get on the magic horse.
About to go for a ride.
Magic horse.
A
I
magic
can show you the
carpet ride.
world.
Yes. Alright, Gadget.
Come with me, little girl. On a magic
restrained.
carpet ride.
And still has her gun in her hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just
And she
attacks
just-
at the disadvantage, which she would have anyways because melee and ranged firing.
At the same time, though, how hard would it be to miss something that's holding you with a gun?
I mean, it's holding her with the talons and flying all around, restraining her. Like she has to
Alright.
get an arm free and all that kind of stuff.
Let's roll twice. The first was a nat 16, the second's a nat 13 plus 8 is a 21.
That will hit, but you wanna give her the 20 guts.
He
I was
doesn't.
thinking about it. I don't know.
Because it
How
will roll
much.
the critical hit revised chart if so.
I'm just worried that if I use it now, she won't be able to use it if she needs it for like a catching in ledge. But
Well, she flies.
Yeah, and she can always flash of inspiration herself for things like that.
all right, not 20.
Alrighty. Gadget has to roll a 20-sided dice.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Jeez.
I think that's like the
Hang on a
major.
Yes. Just pulling up. It is.
She says, "Get off my plane of existence."
All right.
This
so
plane ain't
is
big enough for the two of us.
Normally
Puts it up against the head.
3d10 plus her dex, which is, you said was a 3.
Yes.
So the critical hit is deal maximum result of your damage twice. So that's going to be 66 damage.
Yes.
And then I have to have you roll. I have to make a roll on the minor injury chart and major. So let me scroll down to that. So it's going to take 66 damage. And then it is.
Thank God. Thank God for Portent.
Mm.
It suffers multiple injuries from this. So as this bullet is blasting through it, point blank range, its maximum hit points are reduced by an amount equivalent to half the damage dealt by the attack. So it loses 30 off of its max HP.
Jeez.
Wow.
And the bullet, as it erupts out of the side of the bird, blasts the wing off.
Oh.
Off.
Yes.
OFF. Off.
Yes.
Aw.
The wing is severed internally, and it's a 50 caliber round, so it just kind of explodes away from the bird. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Jackal, but it's like when he's holding the cigarette box. So the bird begins immediately plummeting, having lost a whole lot of hit points.
That bird did.
Yeah, it's falling to its death.
And she
Yeah.
shoot again as it's falling down.
She doesn't have multiple ranged attacks, does she?
Unfortunate.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I just meant if it was already dying for flavor's sake of her just pumping the rest of the magazine into it on the way
It still
down.
has a huge chunk of hit points. I'm saying it's dying because it's going to plummet and
Yeah.
take the damage from that.
Like, we didn't kill it, but we heard it enough that it's going to kill itself.
Yeah, it's dying some way or another.
You made a bad choice, bird!
It plummets down. No point in doing the rest of the fight as it hits the side of the cliff and begins just to bounce down, leaving trails of candy along the way.
At what point does it let go of her?
Oh, it let go of her immediately after. Like, when its wing got blown off, it, like,
Okay.
stretched out and just started plummeting wildly.
Oh.
Bird is
thank
not
God.
having a good day.
Mm.
Gadget flutters down, just absolutely drenched in rock blood all over her,
Oh,
looking
God.
very much the worse for wear as well, but still giddy as a little schoolgirl.
She doesn't just have the blood all over her. She has pieces, chunks.
Yeah. She flutters down to where the wing is, and she goes, "These feathers will be great for crafting stuff later."
She really
Yeah.
is the little death lady.
She is the death lady.
I'm
Is she-
so glad you're okay.
She blows the smoke off of the barrel and puts it back in the bag of holding after reloading it. Layla's just sort of staring like, "Oh, well, that works."
She has 3 shots left before it reloads. It's a magical reloading.
Oh, that's right.
But, in all the confusion, she couldn't remember how much she had, so,
Yeah.
I was gonna have her reload it like to top off for next time she uses it, so she's back at 5.
Right. No, it's magical. It actually has to run out of its capacity before it goes back to the top, essentially.
Layla will immediately come over and cast 2nd level Cure Wounds. 2d8 plus 5. That one rolls all the way off the cliff.
Mm.
So she gets 9 of her health back, so she's back above half now. And she was like, "I was fine."
But a torch light for Sarge here as well.
She looks over and
Miri's
goes,
still moving out.
she goes, "Nissa could have just dimension doored and saved me anyways, right?"
Yeah.
Totally.
How
I'm
much
so
of
glad
this
you're good.
wing, since the rest of the bird went all the way down the cliff, the wing probably maybe did not. How much of the wing can we salvage?
What are you trying to salvage off of it? Just a bunch of the feathers?
Yes, Gadget wants a lot of feathers, and
I mean,
These are huge feathers, and it's a massive wing. So it's
Yeah.
not like you could just haul the wing with you, but you can certainly get as many as you can easily fit into the bag of holding.
yeah, that's what she wants to do.
Miri can
We'll
also
say-
fly
we'll just
down
say-
real
we'll-
fast,
hang on,
but
we'll say that it's 2 stacks of feathers.
Oh, wow, Miri's still got the zoomies. How
Yeah.
far down the cliff is it, actually?
It's still falling.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
more than its movement.
I was gonna say it would have been fantastic.
You look down and just see bits and pieces still like launching from it as it rolls down.
Gadget
It's
looks
just
down.
hitting rocks on the way down.
Gadget looks
It's
down
like
and goes,
when you throw a rock into a tunnel.
one of those talents would have made a great trophy.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, well.
I'm more glad that not Nissa, Gadget survived.
Gadget looks at Nissa saying that and is like, "Of course I did. What, did you think I was in actual danger there?
I mean,
Let's get going."
Nissa won't say it, but she kind of had visions of her dying.
Layla's curing her again.
Has she been cleaned yet, or is she just like flapping blood off of her?
No,
wings?
she hasn't bothered to clean herself. She's
Okay.
just
So
fluttering
she's
around,
kind of
blood and pieces
spraying-
all over.
Spraying blood onto the side of the mountain as she's flapping her wings to stay aloft.
I figure that's not the kind of thing that bothers Gadget.
Probably not.
Ooh.
Alright, so Miri, you are actually in a little cubby where it would be safe to set up camp. It's about the widest spot you guys have come across.
yeah, I don't like being on the cliff ledge
Why not?
because there are things that can actually eat me out here.
Looks down, bird still falling.
I mean, no, I still got my tiny hut, so anything that does come by won't see us
Yeah.
or find us.
Gadget sort of goes, "Man, I should have been using that gun thing a lot more often, right?"
Yeah. If it helps, Miri, I can make us a little place inside the mountain that we can hide into, put the tiny huts, then it's extra safe.
It's just like I'm just gonna get in the rock.
She like burrows herself as far into. whatever
I am
corner she
I
can
am
find.
one with the rock.
The books.
All right.
Layla's
One-
curing
one
Gadget yet
reads-
again.
One reads, "What to do when Dimension Door's not ready." By the gods, she almost died. And finally, she really is a little death lady.
It's not wrong. I will say though that I will be changing my spells so that I do have dimension. I'm gonna
Excellent.
prepare stone shape.
Hey, excellent use of the portent there.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, just going all Rambo on a bird with a desert eagle.
Mhm.
Oh, if it's a new day, I get to roll my portent again. Yay!
It will be a new day as we set up camp for the night, and you get a 5 and an 18.
It's not a 1 and 2, but it's still great.
Yes, it is. All right. So the next morning we will continue upwards.
Yes, I wanna. I've seen it. I don't know if I should mention it, but I want to check out that grave.
Those are for gadgets, potions.
All right. So as we're passing by the next day, it says in a very, very old version of Common. So this would have predated Dragon Post. Here fell Harold, daring, but not quite so bright, as he leapt to fly on the back of an eagle. That's it.
Wow.
Probably the same one.
Oh no, this is far. Maybe
Yeah.
it may have been like its great grandparent or something. All right. This is the one. Yes, it is.
Dun dun dun.
All right, let's.
Overnight, when you guys wake up, Gadget now has an absurdly, ridiculously oversized quill pen made out of one of those feathers
Nice.
Oh,
that she was using to happily jot away in a journal.
new music.
Yes.
How many other feathers did you say we were able to get?
2 stacks.
Needed
is
to
what
write.
it's like.
2 stacks?
Yes.
Okay.
So we arrive after sunset, and I'm getting you guys placed here. Oops. Flying.
Gadget's having a fantastic trip so far.
She
She
got
got
with
to-
a bird.
Yeah, she got to meet the king of the frog pond. She got to make him a beautiful royal cloak for himself, armored, of course. And she got to teach a much bigger thing that sometimes the small things should not be eaten.
All right,
Oh,
we have arrived.
oh no.
Ooh.
I'm nauseous.
Oh, look in there.
Continue
Oh, that's scary.
upward.
Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. I was like, what is happening? I was like stuck in the base of the thing somehow.
Okay.
Oh god, so many skeletons.
Yes. Before you stands a statue. Now, I couldn't do one in here with wings, but it does have large angelic wings at the base of this, what looks to be like an entrance into a fort or fortress of some
Gadget
sort.
goes, hey, I think that's the disintegration statue.
And
You know,
top
based
of
on all the
entrance-
disintegrations.
on top of the entrance wall is 2 more of these same statues. Each one of them has this greenish glow emanating from it. You can see
So you
that
can't just
the-
fly over.
The walls, or sorry, the cliffs and the ground is permanently charred from what looks to be like many uses of the disintegration rays, as they just work their way completely straight without any real care for what was in the way, basically.
Layla
I
goes,
remember.
so these were the things that you have to tell the truth around, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
believe so. I mean, even when we're here, we're just supposed to speak the truth at all times while we're in this ruin, just in case.
That shouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
All right, who goes first?
I'll keep watch back here. Everything's looking good so far.
Do we want to continue
Can
in
I
the dark,
do-
or do we want to wait for sunrise?
I would say better for sunrise so we can actually see what we're doing.
Okay.
Can I actually do like a, what would you call it, a memory check to see how much I remember in character about what we're supposed to do? Because I can't remember 100%.
Well, you're here to
Don't-
get information, but the books that you had read were very, very basic as far as what they detailed. You are correct about needing to speak the truth while you're here, but you're very, very positive that that won't affect the statues in any way. You'll have to find some way around the statues.
Alright. If only there was a riddle like only the penitent men can pass or something.
Layla gets a little bit closer, but not close enough to where the lines or the skeletons are.
Right.
And I'm gonna make an active perception check.
I am not
I
on this
misplaced
map.
my regular dice somewhere again. I don't know how I'm doing that when I
I
stay
can
in my
remove it.
desk. That's plus 8, so that's a 16 plus guidance is a... Literally my passive, 18.
Alright, so well, since you're actually studying something in particular here, though, you're looking at the statue, right?
Mhm.
Alright. It is emblazoned on its chest with the sun symbol of Hylos. The shield is the same, however, there are wings that sprout from either side of the sun, much like the wings that are sprouting from the back of the angel statue. You
Would Layla have seen this version of the symbol before?
never.
Layla is very intrigued.
She's having a geek out.
Can I have a look at this as well, seeing as
Yes.
I can't move me because I'm not here, but I move closer and I'll do a religion check or something.
How did you not get here? Oop, there. Might have dropped you off.
Sure.
Layla will
okay.
obviously give guidance to people making checks. Gadget will also make a religion check. Gadget's a
Alright,
plus
if anybody gets higher than
5.
19,
Right,
So Gadget
so-
got a 22 plus guidance, 24 for Gadget. And you also have guidance.
So that's 16 plus 8. Guidance is a d4, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So you got a 28 and she had gotten a 24.
Alright, so 24 for perception.
No, 24 religion for Gadget and a
He got
28
perception.
religion. Yeah.
He was doing perception.
Oh, you were doing perception? Oh, okay.
Alright. So, you notice what I was already describing with the symbols. One thing that does stand out to you is that some of these piles of bone and ash have been struck over twice. Like there's bones with blackened lines running across them as well. Whether that means that it was aiming twice at one particular target, or that somebody else had been there and been disintegrated before. It seems that it doesn't matter how long ago it's been, that the ash and bone remain in place. Normally, there would be more sign of, I guess, decay and weathering from the sun. But they are,
But it's just like they're here.
yeah, they're rather pristine.
Huh.
The religion check. The symbol hasn't come up anywhere before, but to her best guess, it would be that it may may represent this particular sect of Celestials.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no historical proof of any of this yet, so that's just her best educated assumption.
Okay, Layla is furiously scribbling the thing into like her notebook, and Gadget is going to, because religion would also be used to see unusual things about dead bodies, correct? Like if
Yes.
something arcane had been done to prevent a body from vanishing or like locked a soul in place or something.
Yes.
Does
she would need to make a separate check for
Okay,
this.
a new check for that one. Okay.
Yes.
I will guidance her again, and she gets advantage. Because Layla can assist. So the 14 plus 5 is 19, plus a d4 is... I should just roll the d4 with it. 23.
All right. The bodies themselves, or what's left of them, has somehow been sanctified. Whether
So they...
whether it's from the disintegration beam itself or not is hard to tell, but you would know that where they are is hallowed ground.
Yeah. So when she explains that, Layla's like, oh, this is the best place ever. If it wasn't for the
Wasn't so
disintegration rays, I
murdery.
would live here.
Does it literally just purify them all their sins to death?
A disintegration beam fires out from the statue. It fires
At?
outward,
Okay.
and
Oh.
ashes fall down where a bird had flown over.
Stay serious.
So it's not also straight to the ground, it's anything in a sphere around it then.
With Layla's passive perception, would it have been enough to catch how far away that bird was when it got hit?
Approximately 60 to 70 feet.
Okay. Which matches up about with the furthest distance of the ones on the ground too, right?
It's a bit further, roughly. So that might have been either one upper limit, or it may have better verticality.
Okay.
Oh wow. That's a huge area.
Mm-hmm.
So Gadget's sitting there like, well, it's definitely not any sort of pressure plate then. I wonder if it's some sort of life sensor. Like it's got a built-in spell onto it that detects living creatures.
So
Then that would...
Possibly.
And Gadget's like, that would make a lot of sense because then the hallowed ground would prevent anything that's unliving but mobile from getting through. Because you can make hallowed ground so that undead creatures can't go through.
So you guys will be able to discuss this overnight. I'm actually going to move it into the next morning to give a star.
Alright.
Brighter light.
Oh, my eyes.
Yes. You didn't need them.
Layla's been very carefully, like, doing a perfect representation of the symbol, like, making sure she gets that. She's looking around, seeing if there's any sort of signage or anything, even if it's in, like, script she wouldn't understand.
There are no visible markings of any sort of language.
I have a history with Disintegrate Ray and I don't want to send Sparta into it, so I'm going to keep him back.
You do notice that it seems like the sun somewhat lines up with this valley.
Layla does not seem surprised by that in the least.
Huh. Does... Oh, I don't know if that would actually matter because I see skeletons over there as well. I was gonna say, like, does it mean that like the places that aren't hit by light are better to get through so that we don't get hit by the beam? But I see bodies in the areas where there are shadows.
So Layla looks to Nissa and says, so I have this thing I can cast that, it's basically instantaneous, and it makes it so that I can't be hurt. But it only lasts
Okay.
for just a few seconds. So, should I approach it and see if it lets me, since I'm a cleric of Hylos? And then if it tries to zap me, I can do that. I'm not smart enough with magic to know if that thing's some sort of special thing that would bypass it, though.
What about to think of arcanically, if that's the case, if it would just bypass that?
So what Layla is describing to Nissa is a spell called Peppy's Protective Sphere. It's cast as a reaction. You generate an impenetrable shield lasting 1 round centered on yourself. It's a 15 radius sphere. Nothing can pass into or out of the sphere.
Oh, I know that one. That's the one where if it hits disintegrate, the sphere's gone, but the person inside's safe.
No, this one doesn't say anything about that because this one only lasts for 1 round. So it's gone in 6 seconds. I think you're thinking of a Sphere of Invulnerability.
Probably, yeah.
Do you have a
Which
link to it
lasts,
on
I think, like a
D&D
minute.
Or D&D Beyond?
It's on my spell list on D&D Beyond. So it's got to be there. Maybe it's from one of these. Do you have all the source books selected?
I'm trying to find it on your spell list. Hang on.
Should be there. Oh, I'm looking right at it.
Do you have the link to it?
Yeah, I can pull up a link.
Man, this music is making me think of like that old game on Game Boy.
Where is the actual link?
There are a lot of them.
I was about to say which one.
The one with the summons and stuff.
Which one?
Like, I'm trying to get the link to pull up.
Are you talking Golden Sun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can I not find it when I search just spells? How did it get my spell list then? Abjuration. That's weird. It doesn't show up when I search it, but it was a choice on my character sheet when I was preparing spells. Because I knew the disintegration things were coming up. That's why I picked it. Did I accidentally click it out of Unearthed Arcana?
I don't even see it on Google. It might have been somebody's homebrew.
I wonder if I did accidentally add it as a homebrew. Somehow. That I didn't mean to. Well, if so, I need to remove that off my spell list. Okay, well, I'll just remove that and we'll ignore that I said anything about it then.
Okay. I was like, I've never heard of this spell.
When I hit manage, yeah, it just shows up right there. What is the source of it?
If it doesn't have a source, then it's most likely homebrew.
Yeah, I just tried looking for it and nothing is coming up.
Like when I manually click the other ones, they don't show their source either, but when I just on my sheet, I can hit known spells and it's in that list. So how do I know it? Why can't I find it anywhere?
I have no idea. Let's continue on.
Okay. Ignore.
Are you okay? You sound like you haven't slept well.
How can
Just
she
like,
when there's
just
a
like I could
couple of
approach it,
highlights.
but I don't know if it'll kill me or not.
Well, and I'd rather not put someone in danger that could just get disintegrated.
How much damage does it disintegrate do?
It just kills you.
It instantly
Well-
kills you.
It has to do enough damage to do that.
Yeah, if it deals enough,
If
then
it
you are
reduces you
disintegrated.
to 0, then you're gone.
Yeah.
I mean, it killed my bird in an instant, so I'm still traumatized by that.
Layla probably has a little more health than your bird.
I don't know, my bird's pretty beefy.
You normally at its base level, which is a 6th level spell, it deals 10d6 plus 40. But if it's at a higher one, it increases by 3d6 for each.
Okay, so it is entirely possible it could do more damage than I have max health.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also the fact
Would-
that it's a special kind of one where it's holy. So
Now, since I can't have Peppy's Protective Sphere, since that spell is weird and may not exist, I think Death Ward is something I might have at this level. Yes. So I have a spell so that it cannot kill me no matter what. The first time a target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point.
Now keep in mind the hint that I've already given. Some of these have secondary scorch marks.
Yes.
So you can shoot twice.
This is terrifying. Just as a heads up.
Can I test it? Can I throw like a rock to see if it takes?
Layla's
that as a threat?
Layla's like, it wouldn't do to rock. Look around. There's rocks and stuff all over, and if rocks fell, then there would be scorch marks on the wall. Gadget looks at Layla and goes, "That's way too smart for you to have figured out."
There are scorch marks on the cliffside, though, just as a heads up.
Oh, are there?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. But it looks more to be like, because they line up with the ground, that these things fire off and continue to upward.
Oh.
So it's like shoot at the ground, then move.
Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of fire their laser.
Okay.
Alright, well I need to change some of my spells since that was not
Can I do
actually
an
a spell.
investigation check to see if I can find any way that we can
Yes.
that would help get through this? Thank you.
Intensify the music.
D20 for city. Oh god. We're being attacked. Come on, game. That's 7 + 8.
I'll look around. I don't do much, but
Layla is going to sit down in view of where she can stare at the symbol on the statue, and she's gonna start ritual casting something.
Okay.
Unless Gadget wants to give me advantage or whatever.
On investigation. Good.
Gadget, what'd you roll?
7 + 8.
Gadget will give you advantage because I think she has Gadget has a +11, so it'd actually be better for her to roll herself.
Okay.
Well, it would.
Yeah, I know.
would a survival check help here?
So Gadget will do her own roll, and before I start ritual, well, Gadget does terribly, so she's going to use a lucky, or no, she's going to use her inspiration on that.
15
I want
on
that
survival.
D20. Okay, so she got a 28, and then keep forgetting to add the guidance before. She got a 31 investigation. Layla's now ritual casting something and can no longer give guidance.
Nice. Oh, let's see, 15. I'll do
I'm
this
so glad
before.
Gadget gets to roll so well when she's not here.
18 in survival, if that helps with anything.
I love how since Gadget and the Gadget and Svartir are floating, that they sort of like wiggle around all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Whee!
So she flies up a bit, a good ways. Let's see, about 60 feet up before she actually gets a line of sight back there. Get her as close as she can without being too close. Looking things over, and she can see just barely on the other side that there's more of these scorch marks. The fort itself seems to somewhat have been degrading over time. There's 2 unlit, very large sconces and a gate back there. She sadly doesn't see any clues about how to get back there, but she does see that there are bones back there. So somehow, some people did get past this, only to get killed on the other side of it. She thinks back on what Nissa had studied about always speaking the truth and whatnot, and draws a conclusion of perhaps maybe trying to communicate with the statue. If that is how some of these people got past.
Huh. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Mm-hmm. This is the expert here.
Hello?
The statue's head turns toward Nissa.
Oh, that's freaky.
The visor lifts,
Okay.
and you see two green eyes staring directly at you.
Oh. Hi. Are you able to speak?
It shakes its head no.
Okay, so yes or no questions then. I guess the most obvious one would be, may we pass by unhindered or unharmed?
It shakes its head no.
Okay. Is there a trial or challenge we can pass to get access?
It readjusts itself and lifts the shield halfway up.
Huh. That's the shield with the picture of the wings, isn't it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Alright. As time is passing, Layla, let's get to your 10 minutes of passage.
Okay, Layla is casting divination, and as she does, a small bit of sanctified wood that she has placed down suddenly lights on fire, putting forth a strange light that is not giving off heat. It is like a holy fire as it starts to consume the offering that is the material component of the spell. And she is able to ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So she is asking the following. Lord Hylos, how are we to pass the trial to access Wingfort so that I may learn more of what you have done here?
Your response is given by a female voice,
Okay.
and she says,
A secretary.
"We have done nothing there. They acted on their own. Their secrets are hidden, steeped in darkness. Only there will you find your actual answers."
Okay, is that the full
That's it.
thing? So we did nothing there, and their secrets are hidden, steeped in darkness. Only there will you find the answers. Okay, so that's important to have word for word because it has to have a truthful reply. It doesn't necessarily say it will just tell you what to do, but it has to be a
Mhm.
truthful reply.
Yeah, it might be a short phrase,
Yeah.
a cryptic rhyme, or
So, Layla seems to snap out of her trance as the last of the wood just seems to dissolve away into ash and dust and then sort of dissipates. And she sort of like blinks away. Her eyes were like glowing a bit for a second. And she looks to him and she goes, "This actually apparently is not a place of Hylos, even if there are people who may have worshipped Hylos here. But the information I was given is that Hylos and Hylos's servants did not create or build this place, but that the people who did," and then she repeats word for word, "their secrets are hidden, steeped in darkness. Only there will you find their Only there will you find the answers.
Huh.
Didn't the statue just like
It
Raise
lifted
the
the
shield up.
shield, which would have been an area steeped in darkness before. But Layla is looking around to see if there's any sort of caves or anything nearby.
There are no.
Okay. But she looks at Nissa and goes, You seem to be getting somewhere with talking to it.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure what else to ask now. If it's steeped in darkness, the best thing the first thing that came to my mind was using darkness somewhere, but that's probably not right.
M horse.
M horse, nay.
Gadget is...
I'm out of character. I'm trying to puzzle it together as well.
Yeah.
Should Gadget make a new religion check with the information that Layla
No,
just
religion
gave?
would not help here.
Would any check that Gadget made, like history or arcana?
She could clue together with investigation.
Okay.
I will aid with that, or help, because I have that.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
And
you.
now that Layla is no longer casting, she can give guidance again. The one that went
Hey.
further gets disintegrated. 17 plus 1, 18 plus 11, 29.
All right. Is it cool if I speak for her?
Yes.
Okay. She ponders for a minute, and she looks over to Nissa, and she looks back to the statue and says, "If we cast a spell on you or around you, will you harm us?" It shakes its head no, but also kind of shrugs. So she gets a little bit more specific. If we create darkness around you so that you cannot see out of, will we be able to pass without harm? It says yes, but then looks back to the two statues on the wall.
On the wall.
Oh, so yes for that one. Now what about the two on the wall?
I guess I wasn't wrong then when I first said that.
Yes. She says, well, if that's how that one works, it's safe to assume that that's how the others work as well. She looks back and asks, is that correct? And it shakes its head yes.
Layla goes, well, I can't cast darkness.
It sets its shield back into place.
I don't know if Gadget can.
I know I can, but I can only do one at a time, because each one I do one, I have to make another... Because it's a concentration thing, as far as I'm aware. You can only have one at a time.
It is concentration. It is a 15-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. Let me check that, actually. Does it have to be technically darkness, though? If he was also using a shield, because you technically use a shield to cover something, and then that would kind of be blocking it from sight anyway?
Gadget's like, well, that depends if it needs to be magical darkness or not. And looks over to it. If we were able to cover you up, would you be able to see through a regular item that we used, like a blanket?
It shakes its head yes.
Okay, so it would be able to see through something we just threw over it. Darkness is not on their list. Layla has never in her life had to think about if she can cast any sort of darkness spell.
Who'd want to be in the dark?
Terrible. Why would anyone do that? Okay. I don't think that Gadget or... I think this is a Nissa only thing.
Oh boy. So what was the thing about putting something over it with that? Did it say it would work?
It said it would see through it.
Yeah.
Do I have...
Gadget goes, how many times can you cast it, Nissa?
Darkness I can cast... Huh. Actually, because it's a...
How many times?
Where is it? Right, I'm trying to see. One sec.
It's a 4th level spell. Well, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Darkness is second level.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah,
Because
2nd level
technically
duration.
it's part of my Infernal Legacy. I can cast it one extra time. I think. Because I have
But
it
it's still
prepared at the same time. Yeah. So I would usually, if I didn't have my Infernal Legacy, I would only be able to cast it 3 times. But because I have that, I can do it 4 times.
Gadget's looking and she's like doing calculations in her head. She goes, I think if you put it so the edge of the darkness is just covering a statue, that we should be able to get into the darkness before the other ones can see us. If you put it just right. And that should also give us just enough room. Like if you center it above the ground, it would give more coverage as well. Like if it was able to be, you can't do it on the map easily, I don't think. Is there a way to do that? You can do that. So if you did it just right, you can get both of those. But what I was saying is, so the problem is we can't be seen by any of the statues.
Right.
So if you have it like,
Their heads have to be engulfed by it.
it's the head specifically. Okay. So if you do it like this, where this one is,
Uh-huh.
so they can't see through it though, even though the ones on top don't have their heads covered. As soon as we stepped out, they'd be able to see us though, right?
Yeah, because I can...
I'm gonna move my token just to show what I'm talking about. Okay, so like if the thing is there, this one's head is covered right here, and since the sphere of darkness is between me and the ones on the wall for now, they couldn't see me either. So I could theoretically get to a right here, where I'm covered by the wall.
If the head has to be engulfed in the darkness for it. to
Okay, so they can see through it if their
will be
head's
able
not
to.
engulfed.
Yes.
Then, unless we smash
Could-
the first statue, there's no way for us to get through.
Yeah, could I... Where is the
Wait.
15? Could I have it so then these 2 are covered, but the entrance is also covered? No, you just said it looks through it. Never mind.
So Gadget's looking at the ground and says, the ones on the wall have never shot anything forward of them. There are no scorch marks on the ground on this side of the wall.
So you're saying that they're not active on this side, they're only active on the other side?
Gadget says, I don't see anything where they've zapped on this side.
I mean, we can... There's a simple way to find out. I am asking the statue. Do the statues on the wall hit the front or only the back of the wall side?
Yes or no?
Do they hit the
Yes.
front of the wall?
Yes.
Do they hit the front? Okay.
Again, we're looking at the double scorch marks on the bones.
Mhm.
visibly cover everything in scorch marks.
Yeah, understandable.
Thing. So yeah.
What was the range on that?
So,
Damn it, it's touch.
I'm pretty sure if we destroy them, that they'll deal with us.
Here, how about this? What if we combine two things? We do stone shape and darkness. Like we use darkness first on the middle one, and we use stone shape to put it into the ground, and then we use another darkness to cover the two on the wall. Would that get us past? Or would that still not be enough?
Gadget says, you gotta ask it a yes or no question.
That wasn't me asking in character.
Oh.
I mean, I can't answer that.
No. So Gadget will ask the statue, can you blast through a stone wall?
Yes.
If we tried to put you in the ground, would you be mad about that?
No.
Would you blast your way out?
No.
So it would
But
be
I-
safe if we put you under the ground.
No.
Wait.
If we get close enough, it will blast through the floor at us. I think is what it's saying.
No. It looks back at the other two.
Oh, the other two will blast us if we put you in the ground.
Yes.
Do the other two blast on sight?
Yes.
Is there an alternate entrance?
Yes.
Are there more statues there?
No.
Is the entrance hidden in shadow?
No.
Ah. So it's somewhere that we can actually see then, that hits by light.
No.
Layla goes over and goes, hey, Gruzo?
Gruzo's passed out. Gruzo's player is passed out, I should say.
Yes. Joe's gonna ask, Gruzo, where would you hide something? You wanted it hidden around here.
He's gonna look around and say, behind these statues.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Gadget's gonna float in her thinking air and float and think and think.
Let me think. Let me see, actually. No, not that one.
Because, yeah, a 30-foot total distance isn't enough to cover them both. Let's look.
What I could do
Yeah.
is I could use darkness on the two statues on the walls and dimension door my way all the way up to where I put the thing, because I can go at least 500 foot with that.
One willing
Could I
creature.
reach? Yeah, one willing creature. So, could I? Because it's only a level. It's a level 4, so I'd only be able to do that twice. So, I'd be able to bring 2 more people with me.
Layla goes, is there an entrance underground?
Yes.
Is the entrance this side?
Yes.
I assume that Gruzo and Layla will start searching for some sort of secret underground entrance.
Yeah. To
With
give more
perception
clarification
checks.
on it, I will say, is the entrance near us or near us? I'll just say that first. Is the entrance near you?
No.
Is the entrance near
entrance-
the other two?
It kind of does like a maybe gesture with its head.
Is the entrance near the left one on the wall?
No.
Layla's
Is it
been
near the-
sitting there staring for a while, and she goes, "Can I approach to make a signpost for the deceased?"
No.
Layla looks sad.
Hmm. Huh. This is a tough one.
Give it a little bit longer before we call our session to a close for the evening.
Oh wow, we went over. Oops.
It's all good.
Oh wow, it has. Is there some kind of check I can make to see, with the information that we've gotten so far, that I can piece together what we could possibly try and attempt, or where they might actually be talking, where the
Think of
entrance
it,
is?
Paula. Yes, you can give me a. Let's see. Let's just call it an Arcana check.
Okie dokie.
Gadget will assist you, and Layla will give you guidance.
Thank you. A 4 and a 13. So plus guidance would be 1d4. Max. So that is 13 plus 8 plus 4.
25.
25.
All right. You ask.
And she'll give you flash. Gadget will give you flash of inspiration, so it's a 30 now.
Okay. So
Oh,
you think about it for a little while longer, and you get the idea to ask it. Is the entrance behind the other two statues somewhere? And to that, it will answer yes. Other than that, there's not enough information gathered to piece much else together. But if you have a way of seeing back there, that would probably be a good start.
well, the only thing I could think of would be. Yeah, the only thing I would think would be to send Svartir up high enough so it doesn't get hit in the sphere, so it can see over the wall.
Layla looks at Nissa again and goes, "Do you still not have divination spells?"
I literally have only just managed to get those, and I don't
Do you-
have
do
any.
you
because
have
we left,
clairvoyance?
get them. No.
Okay,
So,
well, I can do it.
Svartir will not go into
Certain death.
the cylinder of death radius,
Yeah.
but he will go high enough up that he can see beyond the wall. And what he sees is that there is smooth, kind of wavy sand behind the walls, and then sudden, abrupt kind of like scorch marks and, of course, rocky, sandy ground, similar to what you guys are standing on now. But basically 10 feet out from the other side's walls, the side that's facing us with the sconces on it, is smooth, unmarred sand.
As though nothing was hit there.
Yes, you guys can zoom in over the wall to see what I'm referencing.
I think I see what you mean.
So it's like there is. So despite the fact that we're supposedly at Wingfort, there's nothing behind the wall.
No,
Apparently.
not that wall. That
Oh, okay.
represents the exterior of the main fort. I'm talking about the wall with the two statues on it. If you look behind, it's smooth, wavy sand with no rocks or anything on it, up until it gets to a certain point in front of the entrance to Wingfort.
Okay.
Essentially,
So it does look like theoretically, if we blinded that one, that we could get to those points without getting zapped by the others.
I'm referring to the sand that's on
Yeah.
this side.
So it does appear like what I was saying is that these guys can't hit down here.
No, they can't.
Then there's still no way to get past them. Like, sure, there's a safe spot over there on the... Wait, that would mean there should be an identical safe spot on this side of the wall. Svartio should be able to tell you how close they can hit under the wall and how close they cannot. If that is the truth.
I think
But
it
even
was
then,
said
if they can see through the darkness, if it's not centered on them, then that doesn't matter. Like, we still can't put a darkness sphere in a place that gets them and this one down here and keeps us safe.
This is the safe spot on this wall where they can't easily fire. This is this little 5-foot gap right here.
Okay.
But
Yeah, so there's no way to put a single sphere and do it.
right, if it's that easy, people would be getting in here no problem.
I mean, to be fair, even I don't even think other people got to figure that out. Like other adventurers. Oh,
But clearly
Man.
somebody got to the other wall and then got zapped because there's bodies over there.
yeah.
Alright, Layla's going to cast Clairvoyance regardless. So this will take a little time to cast, and then a invisible, intangible, floating eyeball appears. And she floats it past the statue. And she does keep an eye on the statues to see if they react to it, because it does say a creature benefiting from See Invisibility or True Sight can see it, but that it cannot be attacked or otherwise interacted with.
Right. So the visors on the top two, as you're sending this out, they lift and the green eyes glow and watch. The
Okay.
bottom statue rotates to follow it. The top ones are looking at it as well as it goes into this tunnel, and you get a better look through this archway as you come out the other side. The sand seems very soft, kind of as wind kind of whirls around, small little motes of dust are twirled about, and then as you get to, let me actually use the this little floaty thing here. There we go. So after we're coming out here, this is the sand that I'm referring to, and then we get to where it starts to get back onto this kind of cobble, rocky ground. And that's where you see these other bodies at.
Yeah.
But while you're over here, you notice that the sand continues along this whole area, just being very soft and smooth.
And there's no marks in that sand at all.
No, it starts abruptly right here. Where
It's
there's
also
soldiers.
completely covered in shadow.
Yes, it is.
So, does it have to be magical darkness? Can it just be normal darkness?
No, normal darkness will not work. As we arrived when it was sunset, is at that bird.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, what's making that side different?
All right.
Well, it guides the little eye around looking for any sort of like markings or runes or anything anywhere around on the other side.
No. That said, I will bring us to a close for the evening, as you guys will have a week to ponder.
Oh boy,
I don't know that it'll help.
this is
Thank you.
this
all
is going to be the freaking maze area again, isn't it? With my brain.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet. Thank you guys for watching, for tuning in. We'll be here tomorrow night with our Eberron campaign. Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye night.